Night two. Oh, night two. Here we go, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
I have no idea. It really like a ton of stuff. Hey, you know what? I'm so interested. Seen so many or heard so many boos towards Bianca Belair.
Nah, that's true though. You know what's so crazy? Bianca, Rhea Ripley's popularity is so crazy.
The great show. Just behind way there.
Oh my god!
Oh, they got the screenshot.
Oh, no, for real. I'm so happy for my little shirt. God, bro. Oh,
Who is this?
you feel me?
Look him up.
Bro, they say he been at every WrestleMania since WrestleMania.
I think tonight it's the night for merch. Everyone.
Yeah.
Need to be that conversation. Well,
He been to every one.
I think the night that
Nigga, that's crazy. Man, I was there. Shoot, I remember. I had the whole footage.
On the stage of them all.
and let me admit, by the way,
That's a huge statement for her.
and I love these moments. Not enough people do on TV. I was on TV with Vicky after elimination. I'm one
Dang, WrestleMania in New Orleans, baby. Come on, go WrestleMania in New Orleans. Oh, he pulled up on the truck. That's clean though. Oh, on that side up top, bro, they are
I knew people were top. I didn't know
on the side. Yeah, that's why I thought you was seeing like the people on the side. Oh. KO against Randy. BG, you got that all wrong, buddy. KO not even in the match.
Here is it someone on the roster already? Someone coming in? I truly have no idea.
Big see.
And it doesn't matter. Bring it. The match is going to be incredible. But I also love that we're recognizing what WrestleMania is incredible.
And you said this earlier about aging, and I think you say the same about Randy. You never know when the last one could come, right? Like this is the guy.
Don't say that like they make it seem like this AJ last one, this Randy Orton last one.
Not try this wrong. There's a reason that message is. This is a very Randy Orton. Every time he gets ring for WrestleMania, he gets a blessing. One of the all-time legends. Once legend killer is now the legend himself.
Well, that's the thing about it, right? Like it's the WrestleMania challenge. Like if you're gonna take a swing at someone who is known as a legend killer, like don't let this man kill your legend before it even eventually.
Right, but at WrestleMania, sign up for an easy test and easy challenge.
I hear you. Oh, there you go, Tim Foundation.
Whoever ends up in the ring, Randy would be blessed because and in the GOAT discussion, don't talk about Randy enough.
Well, listen.
No, we don't.
Bring up the word "go." I gotta turn our attention to tonight's main event and John Cena, who is looking to and win
Ego.
record-breaking 17.
That's what he tried to be. That's what that Cody Rhodes kid tried to be. Ego, but he ain't Cody Ego.
You'll have to defeat American Nightmare Cody Rhodes in order to do it. What do you make of this match from both sides of you?
Well, such a fascinating. I mean, last night was unbelievable, like an in standpoint. Tonight, I'm just so serious stuff, spectacles. There's so many things I'm thinking. Is it going to feel like WrestleMania 18, Hogan and The Rock, where the crowd is changing sides back and forth? It's going to be a night of let's go see this stuff. What are we going to get in that
we're getting
regard?
that.
But also, I can't. John Cena has
They
not
already-
been The Rock a lot
Nah, for real.
in the lead up to WrestleMania. That means we're not going to see. I don't think from the beginning. Seeing The Rock tonight. Where has The Rock been?
So many absolutely stunned out here in WrestleMania. I expect him to be involved. I have no idea
Yeah,
what
Big
Travis
E
Scott
scored.
stands in
Me
things.
too. Me
Cody
too.
has a lot
He
up
knows
against
what's
him.
up.
Nah,
He told
for
him in his back.
Last
He seen
the last
him
time I saw
back.
Cody in the ring was Cena.
I ain't gonna say it. He said, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it.
Oh,
The minute he got
and
lost.
he's ready.
Okay, look, he might be here. He might.
No, nah, for real. It's somebody that's not in the company finna come out, but yeah, I mean, no, oh, it's somebody that's free agent. Okay.
I know it's a lot on him.
Then The Rock, man, he's gotta be in this story. Like, thank you for letting me know The Rock gonna pop out.
Right.
I mean, listen, you just look at what Cody Rhodes had to go through last year on
Bro, no,
back-to-back
he
nights
ain't.
of
I hate when
WrestleMania.
people
What he was able to accomplish with
that's
a
what
little
Cody
help, of
Rhodes
course.
had to
But
go
I
through
think
last
that's
year.
hardens you, right? That's strength.
Man, he
that
did that all
prepares
for
you
himself,
these
bro.
types
He had to get help.
of situations. I'll tell you what, though. Cody
Never
Rhodes
mind.
already has quite an amazing legacy,
Yo,
right? If he can defeat John Cena and keep Cena from winning his record-breaking 17th World Championship,
Nah,
Take
that
people
would
away
be a
from
massive,
that.
massive
nah.
That is
No,
tonight's
that's your
main
goat.
event.
That's your
We are
future
so
goat.
close to kicking off
That's your
WrestleMania
future
19
goat.
for Big E. Peter
Yeah.
Rosenberg. And we are in city
But
with
you
this
see,
weekend.
Like they just said,
You
you
been-
just forgot them.
But you be cheering for Cody Rhodes like that's your favorite.
He trying for like.
But he actually is. Not cap. Not cap. Not cap.
But the Las Vegas Strip is not Las Vegas.
Oh, you can pull the video. But one thing, once this video play, John Cena would forever, and I mean ever, gonna be my goat. He's gonna be my goat forever. It's all about that weak ass, bro. Oh, you saw about he didn't even get his get back with Kevin Owens. I don't want to hear that. Oh, oh no, he was hurt. He was hurt bad. Y'all using the same thumbnail? I'm just saying though, I ain't complaining.
It requires you to have nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson. 1 hour engagements and all-night runs. It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are. Every from the UFC to the biggest fights, largest names, greatest stories.
Okay.
That's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made. It's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show.
Come on, let's start
stadium
the
horror.
show.
Welcome to WrestleMania 9! And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here.
Damn,
An
I'm
event
getting,
where
I'm
all
getting
who come down that
goosebumps like a mug.
and who enter that ring carry their own dreams.
You
To
feel
make
me?
their vision real and their
No!
hope true.
Now I'm feeling like you now.
But Las Vegas, where else but a place called Paradise?
I did that all wrong.
Where else
How
in WrestleMania?
Oh, it's child. Oh. Okay, I got it right.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform the national anthem with over 50 billion streams
Damn.
worldwide. Please
Get
welcome multi-platinum
Hey, Mike B.
global sensation,
Hey,
Ava Max.
Yeah, we never heard of you.
what you got, Blonde?
Now what you got, bro? I'm a proud American. I want to know, do they stand? Oh, you right. I ain't held this shit. Y'all still talking over it. Don't they stand or sit? What they do? What you think they do? No, I'm like, I'm gonna sit down. Because what I'm saying enough for. You know what what I pledge you to? That's the thing I want to know. Who I pledge you to? So a flag? Oh, a flag gonna be flag. It's just a flag. No, it's just like stuff. It's just a question.
But okay.
I'm getting dang.
For the second straight night, WWE is in the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold out. Over 60,000 fans expected for a second straight night of WrestleMania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Rhodes tries to spoil Cena's WrestleMania match in a 17th World Championship. Tonight, a big night for Judgment Day. Championship. Liv and Raquel.
What's wrong with Judgment Day?
Lyra Valkyria and a partner if she finds one, because Bayley was attacked yesterday. The sensational Penta is here.
Okay.
Looking for his
Penta.
first championship in WWE. He's in a fatal four-way match for the Intercontinental Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker. Can he keep his title tonight? The dogs are out.
The dogs? Yeah, you ain't gonna run.
And we celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania. This man, Randy Orton. But the question is, who will the Viper face tonight?
Hey, you know you feel like that. You know you feel like
Stadium
that.
in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday. And in a matter of moments, we will kick off tonight with a woman known as the Eradicator. Mommy is here, and she wants her title back. Rhea Ripley in a triple threat for the Women's World Championship. The champion is Io Sky. She's been an afterthought as of late. She has no champion's advantage tonight. She's out to prove what she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record. She won the Elimination Chamber to get here. Can Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship?
This gonna be.
Well,
What if they kill me?
well, what they gonna do? They gonna be like, well, it ain't one.
Now we're kicking off the show.
And this place is upside down. Welcome to WrestleMania.
The greatest live event in entertainment.
The moment.
Oh, yay!
Io Sky, you will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair.
Yeah.
And Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
Tonight we're gonna put the E in entertainment. That is for sure.
The Intercontinental Championship's on the line. It is a night where history will be made on so many fronts. Tonight when lifelong dreams will be realized.
Your time is finally up. And my time is finally now.
You want some?
Come, boom! Copyright fishman. He's stealing John Cena lines.
And now, Snickers.
But that
and
show though,
WWE
once again.
2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular. WrestleMania.
Hey, it's hard for me to tell. You be cheering for him too hard. I never heard you cheer Randy Orton that hard.
He don't got nothing to catch. Obama said, Randy.
Could sing the song out loud. I'm still here.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old.
Yeah.
WWE has always been a part of my life.
What?
With all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Stephanie McMahon. And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday. And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania last night?
Well, it's an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night.
What?
A man who has been around the block numerous times. Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you guys. Hopefully I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentators. Let's head over to Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
Even nigga say, I mean, he should still like it, but throwing, but he stay better.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Hoy vamos a estar hablando de esto
But you
por
know what is so
décadas,
funny?
así que disfruten WrestleMania.
Fashion they had.
See,
Stout.
I didn't know you knew Spanish.
see.
Yeah.
Title fight to start the night.
The Women's World Champion, Io Sky, who has never won at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off two of the best tonight.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about right there. That championship she has earned.
And a triple threat match.
As two of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling.
You notice that statistic, 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the champion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever. This is the kind of match as a champ you avoid at all costs. But fair play to Io Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready for combat.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost the WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
Now, obviously, you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea, and obviously Bianca's been waiting, but whenever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest stage.
And she will have a large contingent supporting her tonight in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight in Las Vegas.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Bay. Bring the juice.
There's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
No, I'm not.
I'm on my own against the wall. The pressure's building, I will never fall. It's it a crime.
I don't know. I
And I
messed
wanna
with.
see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you.
Boo!
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair,
Nah,
Pat
that's
alluded
funny.
to this earlier, has really played a key role in the story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship.
Get on that mud, though.
Referee a few weeks later.
So I'll put it this way, if you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whomever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for
That's
Belair
a
to win
switch.
from what she's doing.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stipulation. Enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who was a stellar
Oh,
record
that's
at
our-
WrestleMania. She won with an
Montez
unlost
star.
Battle Royal. Bianca
And that's
Belair
who-
has always
I thought that was her
shined
sister.
on the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania.
Come on,
This
Peacock.
night, once
Don't
again,
go on your little
belongs
stuff,
to
man.
Bianca Belair.
Double Dutch happening.
God,
in the
you
back
might
with
be-
nothing short of impressive, which is everything that revolves around Bianca Belair, the EST of the WWE. Because she's the strongest,
Yeah.
like this, the baddest, and
Yeah.
tonight,
Gotta
these
be.
two other people will walk out of here with the title.
Yeah, normally at this point,
I'm
nerves
saying,
are sky
you know,
high, I'd argue, with the
for her
competitors
age,
in
I
this
don't think
opening
she
triple threat
looked
match.
at some
Though.
food. She
They've all
don't-
been here before,
I feel like
they've
she's
all
already
done it
back.
before, they've all had massive success on this kind of stage in the past. Nerves maybe at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters E, S, or T?
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight.
A lot of roses there.
I don't say I'm on the rose was there. I was going to say good.
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid juice box where fans will be drinking the juice all night long.
That's nice.
Need every ounce of energy at WrestleMania. And what's this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing even more juice, literally. Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let this serve as a reminder. When every day feels like a Monday, bring the juice.
Watch out, guys. That's something Michael Cole would say.
The juice box.
He
You
switched.
gotta be better than that loser from Pittsburgh.
Whoa! Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxes. And shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated. This place is buzzing.
He gonna type it in the comments. Yeah, in the chat. He gonna. I keep sweet dreams in my dreams. Okay, mommy. Okay.
I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania means to her. She told me home. Because Rhea Ripley has been a part of every WrestleMania since the year 2020. She's had incredible moments at this big event. And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to regain her world championship. You know, Pat, we had on the Pat McAfee show this past Friday, and we talked about this in the Countdown show. But one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years.
I ain't gonna lie.
Confidence now comes to mind.
Yeah, confidence in who she is.
I want to know how much is for the premium seats they been sharing online.
And when you have comfort at the biggest
The
stages,
premium
that's when the
seats. I want to know
championship
that.
title comes back home.
Those cost.
Mommy is poised to leave Vegas with her title. And I don't think anybody would be surprised.
From Riot City Wrestling in her homeland of Australia to a dojo in Japan
Because
to playing soccer, karate, and swimming to making the trek to the Performance Center in Orlando, Florida to becoming an NXT UK champion, back to the States to dominate WWE. It has been an incredible career ride for Rhea Ripley.
She's an anomaly from Australia.
Come on, EO.
She's back on the biggest stage.
EO, mommy.
Kick things off for the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is a triple threat match. And it is for the Women's World Championship.
Okay, Alicia.
Introducing first, the challengers
No, you got.
from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca
Boo!
Belair. Next, from Adelaide, South
I
Australia,
will try to think of
Rhea Ripley. And their opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, she is the Women's World Champion, Io Sky!
Yeah!
Io Sky with an incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated in her career against Rhea Ripley.
Io. This
is how the rules work. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat matchup like this. But Io Sky may have a major advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they can't take each other out. That's where Io Sky benefits.
To your point, it's starting right now yet again.
And Io Sky is...
Nah, y'all gonna show Io so he's bad.
Io Sky starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. And now Rhea and Bianca go after one another. Io Sky now looking to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair.
Although if Io Sky wants to get great Rana from Io Sky.
And now Io showing off some
come on, Io.
And a good kick for Rhea Ripley. And we are underway in a fast-paced start for the women's world title.
Everybody's kind of getting a taste of what this is about to be.
Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
It just showed you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it has completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
Yeah, a couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their power.
Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating the hell out of each other a little bit here.
Well, this is a small thing. This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds.
Yeah, but she wants to show the world how good she is, Wade. And a nice kick up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost.
3,
Back in
4,
the same scenario,
5.
same stadium tonight. Belair now.
Bianca Belair so quick.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
SEC Championship DNA beating the hell out of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley right now.
And Io slips out from underneath.
Oh.
Trying to take advantage of that long braid by Bianca. We've seen that used as a weapon. It can also be a detriment. Into the corner, Bianca making her way out.
Heel first to the nose of Rhea Ripley.
Oh my God.
Stacks up both women in a kick out.
What an exclamation point that would have been on this defense had she pinned both women simultaneously.
That was a double blockbuster, did you say?
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now Io targeting Bianca Belair. Io launched out to the apron. And Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick drives Bianca outside the ring.
That's two kicks that have sent competitors outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley. So much power.
And Rhea now cannonball. Bianca. Remember, no countouts or disqualifications. Io Sky, the genius of the Sky, takes out Rhea right at the table.
Io.
Flying at WrestleMania.
Io Sky so reckless with her own body. The genius of the Sky doing what she does best now. Moments prior to that, that was Rhea Ripley once again having laser focus exclusively on Bianca Belair and taking her eye off the champ.
Roll through by Io. The gut of Rhea. You know, one thing I've noticed, guys, in the early going, cover now by Sky, hook to the leg and a kick out of two. It is much warmer in their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performers, Pat?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the desert. It's hotter earlier than it was last night, but this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now rolling up Bianca Belair, who's got a kick out at two. Fast-paced matchup in the early going. Who does that favor, Wade?
Well, in the temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue, and I will personally always back Bianca Belair, the uber athlete, in a scenario of pure endurance.
And now Bianca Belair.
High speed, though. You got to think Io's happy about that.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
But if it goes to a power game,
Floats through into another suplex. Bianca Belair showing off her power here. The EST. Marching around the ring. Suplex to Io Sky into a Kemba. Talk about showing off me.
ESC. ESC. ESC.
if that's the case, the EST taking over Sin City.
Ooh.
Too quickly, Rhea Ripley says, enough of that.
Well, Belair showing out a little too much there with Io Sky down, allowing Rhea Ripley an opportunity back into the fight.
Oh! Io got caught. Bianca Belair.
Like Juan Soto, swinging a bat.
Well, Vegas going to have a baseball team here in a couple of years.
Hey, good night, champ.
Stadium just going to be down the street.
Brief moment of cohesion there from Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair. Again, we're back to that one-on-one match, which these two have desired so badly.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to Rhea.
Rhea, of course, completely blames Bianca Belair for losing the championship to Sky in the first place after Belair was a distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifting up Io Sky onto her shoulder, up top. Razor's Edge into Bianca Belair.
The human missile, Io Sky.
Covered by Rhea. Hook of the leg for the win. Kick out by Io at 2.
Thought that was it. Bianca Belair taken out by the Razor's Edge javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over almost all.
Io is roll through. Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turns things around now, and
she's in full control of the Io Sky's legs.
she's looking for the prison lock. Submission move used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over, and Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind, and again the inherent danger of the triple threat matchup. By Belair, up on her shoulders. Bianca, Rhea lands on her feet, nice deep arm drag. Oh, this with a big boot.
Oh!
Both.
They both had the same idea.
That was clean.
Both faces getting spiked off the ring.
Absolutely incredible.
Io Sky, the first match to her feet.
They look
Bianca and
snake
Rhea
there,
both
cover
down
two.
in the corner.
Now, the bullet train attack by Io Sky. Both to Rhea and Bianca.
Rhea and Bianca might distract each other too much. Now Io Sky's taking advantage. Io Sky says, that's it, Cole.
Making a point, this division revolves around me.
Rhea now going to meet Io up top. Bianca Belair going to get involved as well. It's a dangerous situation for all three women. Somehow landed on her face. Rhea and Bianca down as well. Critical moment, Wade, in this match.
Well, Bianca Belair was the chief instigator in that car crash from the top and the second rope. But Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women laid out with the title hanging in the balance.
Indeed it is, as we begin WrestleMania Sunday with the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca with one as well.
Hey, y'all got
down by Bianca Belair.
Not Bianca.
And Rhea ducks on
Oh!
Bianca out of her boots.
Kip up, flip up, Io Sky.
Yeah!
Champ brings the WWE fans to their feet. Bianca!
Oh!
Io.
Oh my God.
Biggest risk in this kind of matchup is
It just
admiring your
looks
own
like a far
handiwork.
track.
Io Sky getting lit up by this massive audience backing her to the hilt, and of course, Bianca Belair was ready to pounce.
But again, Pat, that shows Bianca's experience in this type of matchup.
She was waiting for Io Sky to be distracted, whether it was giving herself flowers or looking another way. Spears her out of Vegas.
Oh!
Star, cover now, hook of the leg, and Rhea with a running knee.
Connected with that 450 splash there, Cole, but I get the point. Dangerously effective.
Oh, retire.
Stacks on
1,
Bianca for
2.
the championship and a kick out. Rhea cannot believe it.
Kicking out of a riptide. This is Bianca Belair finding a whole new level.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears her out of Las Vegas.
And you're right, Wade. This is a 450 delivered by Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stack pin possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Well, Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the champion Io Sky after Bianca rolled out of the ring.
Come on, EO. EO.
Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley.
Oh!
Drop Rhea on her head. Great counter.
Come on, Blue Train.
By Sky.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now.
Oh!
Kick. What a move by Ripley.
It was like a capoeira kick right to the temple of the genius of the Sky, who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes, and now in the worst position possible. What the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
Io Sky's dazed, confused, and
now-
about to be broken.
Io above the top rope. Rhea Ripley glancing out into the sellout crowd. Rhea.
Oh!
Io Sky countering a massive riptide.
Come on, EO.
Sky, top rope, genius of the Sky.
Oh my God.
Got the boots up.
Oh. Oh, Bianca.
KOD, kiss of death, Belair.
1, 2. Oh.
One action. 450s and riptides. And the KODs.
Over the moonsault was supposed to be it. Rhea gets her boots up. Perfectly timed. Io Sky rolls right into a KOD. That's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Instead, Rhea Ripley breaks it up with ease. This is an instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday.
Oh, hands off. The mental sharpness of Ripley there was just so good. Nothing pretty about it, like a defensive end slapping someone down.
And now Belair talking trash to Rhea. Bianca all worked up, and Rhea Ripley's hurt enough. And now the slugfest underway. That was a big right by Bianca.
Completely wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still game to fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley block.
Oh, God. The business really has boiled over now.
Mm.
Some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Both women here looking completely reinvigorated as they throw the heavy leather.
And now Rhea dragging Bianca up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
Big right still.
Headbutt by Rhea, drops Bianca to the floor.
It's about the worst place Bianca could have fallen for Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky now.
Oh.
Uppercut there. Whoa.
Io gonna do here from the top rope. Io Sky fired up once again.
Come on, EO.
And
Boys.
look at Rhea,
Oh.
the power of Ripley trying to hang on.
Oh.
Stop the post.
My
Go Sky.
God.
Did you guys hear that?
Attempted a poison runner off the second rope, but now
Belair now with Ripley up top. Oh no!
Oh.
Rhea landed on her feet.
this is degenerated into a hockey fight.
with
Come on.
Wait a minute. Ripley went for the riptide, countered by Belair. Bianca.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Using the brain as a weapon. KOD by Belair for the win.
1, 2. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God.
What a match! What a win!
EO Sky. EO Sky. Come on, that was, hey, I ain't gonna lie, that was a crazy inning.
Sky retains her world championship on the grand stage of WrestleMania. And wait, we thought this was
Bro, I thought that was it.
About a 20-minute highlight reel of a match. Where do you choose the replays from? There's so many options, but this was the moment. Belair whipping the hell out of Rhea Ripley, was tasting victory, up for the riptide, connected so sweetly, stacking a pin, and with time in the over the moonsault, breaking up. Bianca Belair eats it.
10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10.
In this entire build-up, prove that this division revolves around the genius of the Sky.
The genius of the Sky hits the over the moonsault to break up the pin, then smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by EO Sky. Our champion coming in and our champion walking out of WrestleMania.
Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight.
This is awesome, Chance. Scattered throughout the entirety. An instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday. And EO Sky stands tall as our champ.
Into my life just like a dream. Feel your heart feel like a dream.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up!
You know, our WrestleMania specialty cameras tonight are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of the night. And the celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
Shout out to the stars coming through. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, founding member of Public Enemy, Flavor Flav is in the house. Great to see you, Flavor. How about Morale? Professional MMA fighter, UFC's current men's bantamweight champion. Absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania. And Rich the Kid.
My guy, Rich.
Rapper out of Atlanta with his boy. I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas, baby.
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to EO Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant will be involved in that. And thanks for a few guys who've on
Hell yeah, brother.
tonight. Well, Money in the Bank, the cash in a Clash at the Castle, and a Royal Rumble elimination. has all led to this. A Sin City street fight between the Archer of Infamy and the Scottish Warrior. Who will revel in the chaos? Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre square up next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this rivalry.
You screwed me this whole year to get advantage of every one of my moments. I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
For the longest time, I was so focused on the individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed. WrestleMania 40, Drew McIntyre defeats Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. A moment absolutely perfect, until it wasn't. And Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase, robbing me of my moment.
Sooner or later, cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down.
But it doesn't end there, does it? Clash of the Castle, Money in the Bank, Royal Rumble, an Elimination Chamber. Avoid my tension. You've got it.
Tell them God's gonna cut them down.
This isn't about the World Championships. You took that from me. This is about putting you down for good, so you can never take anything from me again.
I have nothing now but making your life a living hell.
Drew McIntyre, the victim. No holes in your logic, right? You're a hypocrite. You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself. You don't have to paint me as the villain of your story anymore. I am your villain. I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim at WrestleMania. The time to pray is now, Drew.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man.
I'm a dreamer, call me crazy.
No, you did what you always do. You hid in the shadows.
From underneath, I'll start a rise.
The shards of glass went in my eye, and I might never be the same.
I'm not afraid to play with fire.
This match is a year in the making.
Afraid to play with
We're not ready for this fight. At WrestleMania, I'm bringing the punishment, and I'm gonna bury you.
You're 100% screwed. I'm gonna give you the beating of a lifetime at WrestleMania.
I'm not afraid to play with fire.
Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin City street fight. The hatred wave between these two men is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's mindset over the past several months has been one of victimhood. He argues that Damian Priest has cheap-shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania, when Priest cashed in his Senior Money in the Bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre. And it's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need it tonight. All bets are off. No holds barred. Sin City street fight.
Hey, you and I were in the middle of the kickoff show just a couple of days ago.
These two have been trying to get their hands on each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight in Las Vegas. Do you know the things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas? Go on. The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets, let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Doom, the Dark Ages rated mature. Stand and fight as the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and PC. Pre-order now.
Drew's throwing all his Doom gear out right now.
He was dressed as Doom Slayer, I believe.
Well, there's Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, there's Samuel Hayden, Con McKeer, and D. Grawl. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem.
What?
Doom Slayer can really kick some ass.
For real?
You know what I'm saying?
You're quite the gamer, like I said last night.
For real?
Well, the Cock-a-Demon.
The what?
The Cock-a-Demon.
The Cock-a-Demon?
That's right, Doom.
Yesterday it was Packer, today it's Cockadema. Whatever next, Pack.
Right now,
Oh.
We chopping up.
my face is melting cold.
His opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
How incredible is Kerry, King of Slayer? He's touring globally as a solo artist and reuniting with a legendary metal band, Slayer. We're back for select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert hosted by Damian Priest himself.
Damian Priest with a Slayer guitar solo to lead him into WrestleMania. Into a street fight against Drew McIntyre. Has to be feeling like a professional wrestling god right now.
Damian Priest.
The expression of Damian Priest once he gave that quick nod to Kerry King. Now laser focused on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
See a lot of celebrities front row. Might be their first time experiencing this. Yes, Slayer brought out Damian Priest with 10-foot-high flames.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
Who you got? Damian Priest or Drew McIntyre?
Drew's locked in.
Look at me. Damian Priest. Up, we're going for Damian Priest. But he's going to say, give me Paul, we're going for Drew.
This is a street fight.
Go over
Anything
there and go
goes.
for Drew.
Only win via pinfall or submission. And McIntyre
Ooh.
time going after Priest.
You.
Bells under
Don't lay
fire.
that.
And here we go. Dan Engler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest on the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest now with an elbow takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Priest with a big-time right.
Well, McIntyre gave it his best shot of that jump start, but that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top. It may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre cashed in Money in the Bank at WrestleMania last year on Drew McIntyre, who had held the title for just over 5 minutes. Clash at the Castle. McIntyre, once again, got stalled by Priest and then eliminated by Priest.
Oh!
On the steel ramp.
Yeah, not only that, Damian Priest also eliminated McIntyre in the Elimination Chamber this year. It has been an annus horribilis for Drew McIntyre, and it's all been caused by Damian Priest. That is why Priest is going to be made a victim here tonight in the mind of McIntyre.
McIntyre also the veteran at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest is now been involved in 4 over the years.
McIntyre's going to find a reason to hate anybody. Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against him.
Oh!
Steel stare that Damian Priest hits off his face. Bong! Drew McIntyre's jaw says hello to society.
I got Dominic.
Stalking, I should say Priest stalking McIntyre.
Dominic gonna win the fatal 4-way.
Dragging McIntyre and into the barricade. Ribs first.
Almost hitting Wade here behind the hydration station. And Priest is thinking table time.
God, we're about 2 minutes deep into this one, and both men already put through the ringer, but clearly Priest has had the upper hand. Oh!
Had the upper hand. McIntyre with a right now bouncing Priest. Chest first off the steps.
I mean, these two are so...
Oh, now right on the top of our table here.
These two both run 270, 280. Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
These are big lads. They want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he delivers the face of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again, Priest back to the floor.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
You can't block that, though, to the spine.
Kind of match you just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop
to the lowest level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat,
You
Drew
won't know what
McIntyre
the
is
thing
going to
is.
win tonight.
The thing
Another
is,
snare to the
lay down.
spine of
Don't
Damian
lay down.
Priest. Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's
That was McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this is...
And now taking a selfie of the damage he's done to Priest. Hey, now
His last year.
again, WrestleMania last year. McIntyre was screwing around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened?
Oh.
Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last year?
If you're going to win against your most bitterest rival, do it in style. And that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
Well, I think Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake last year. I'll do it again.
Right to the ear of Priest with that chair.
And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre. And Damian Priest looks like a beaten man.
It's like this man's at a Home Depot buying 2 tables.
And we've seen numerous shots already in this one that will take most superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf, yet this match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now, but this is about punishing the Punisher.
4 different sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables have been lifted from underneath the ring. 2 of them being set up for a nice 2-piece right here in front of us. Drew McIntyre's thinking crazy.
Nice look, Drew.
So, this was
You
good.
guys smile. And now Priesto with a right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron. Above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt must go kiss by McIntyre.
Goes to show Damian Priest had too much durability. McIntyre taking way too long setting those tables up, and he's lucky he got out of this one, catching Damian Priest with that Glaswegian kiss.
He needs to stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time and get the job done.
McIntyre takes to the air and takes out Priest.
How much does he weigh?
275 pounds.
Damian Priest ate every ounce of that. The Flying Scotsman.
How about a flying bus?
That was unbelievable. This McIntyre's special. If Priest can handle all this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swaggering confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been to the top numerous times in the past.
But you know
what's
what's
right
coming?
at home here.
You know what's coming now? McIntyre looking for a Claymore. Oh my God! Damian Priest just threw a fire Claymore.
Yeah, Drew dodged it somehow.
Cover now. Hook of the leg for the win. Priest kicks out.
Oh God, McIntyre got so lucky there, flinched at the right moment. That chair bouncing off at an ugly angle that could have been way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a Claymore, I have no idea how Priest is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face. Hits him
Come
with
on,
a Glasgow
Priest.
kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage.
Again, working the
Come on,
spine
Priest.
back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again,
Daddy, shot the clock. Daddy, shot the clock.
Drew McIntyre with a big game decision here to attack the spine.
And now,
Oh, no.
McIntyre
Oh,
going
no.
to wrap the chair around the neck of Damian Priest.
He can't do this.
God, the Street King is looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated.
Don't do it, Drew. That's too far.
McIntyre.
Oh!
Into the south of heaven, flat out.
He
straight
did a
chokeslam.
whole
Cover now
side.
by Priest and a kick out by McIntyre.
Highly impactful, but you're right, it was a variation on the standard delivery, a desperation
Oh my God,
strike
that was clean.
from Priest when it looked like all was lost. Take a look at this chair. It was a glancing blow off the forehead of Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up with that Claymore. But here you go, here's that chokeslam. Not a full-on sound ahead of the McIntyre just about kicking out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
Well, the thing is, if McIntyre hit that Claymore with that chair wrapped around Damian's neck, he would have decapitated him.
Over. Everything.
And now it's Priest who's going to return the favor. Did you hear that? I felt it.
That is a kidney shredding chair shot
Cracking
from the
his-
lower back.
And Priest again.
Cracking his back rack.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking.
Oh, and again.
And he's not done.
And Priest now ripping the protective pad off the buckle area.
Damian Priest, the guy who grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico, the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly he can take a beating. Oh!
Spine to pine, pal. Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these instruments of destruction.
But I ain't gonna lie, for the Fatal 4-Way,
they could also be a massive
I
distraction.
got Dominic Mysterio winning that Fatal 4-Way.
Allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
Come on, Priest.
McIntyre setting up the table.
It is Easter. Happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a McIntyre destroying Damian Priest table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and the way this is looking, the carcass of one of these two men is going to remain in the Mojave Desert for good.
And now McIntyre with Priest on his shoulders.
Oh,
Sheamus is trying for that white noise.
And now a
soft for heavens.
Priest now.
Soft for heavens.
With McIntyre. Priest. Razor's edge.
Soft for heavens. Come on.
Cover.
1, 2. Ah.
Priest, whose hero was the late great Razor Ramon, uses the Razor's edge to send McIntyre through the table and almost pick up the win.
Chico almost got the 1, 2, 3. What more does he have to do to Drew? Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside currently.
And there's plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre, and now
Come
they're
on,
going to be
come
used
on,
against him.
come on, Priest.
Danger you run in a match like this, falling on your own sword.
That's the risk of Sin City, Michael Cole.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now.
Somehow, some way.
And now McIntyre to the eye, trying to poke out the eye.
Well, both men have gone for the eyes in recent weeks.
Future
McIntyre,
shot.
of course, having to wear that eye patch at one point.
McIntyre now hooks Priest. Future shot.
Oh.
McIntyre may have hurt himself, but he's still able to go into the pin, into the inside leg, and Priest is able to kick out.
Yeah, you should be completely out cold after that one. The cranium of Damian Priest rattling off this steel. No way to block that whatsoever. Glassy-eyed there, and somehow instinct kicking back into the Punisher just in time.
This is awesome.
For the second straight match, our sellout crowd chanting, "This is awesome."
This is WrestleMania, and these two are trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight.
Look at the anger and the disdain in the eyes of Drew McIntyre looking on at Priest.
Damian Priest stomping. Oh, little slapping.
Well, complete disrespect by McIntyre, and Priest is going to show no respect either. And now the slugfest underway in the ring.
Ali against Foreman in there. 2 heavyweights giving it their absolute best. Burning themselves out in pursuit of victory.
And a Glasgow kiss again by McIntyre. Oh, and a big clothesline by Priest.
Priest needs a breather.
My bad, y'all.
How could you not?
You're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old heavyweight matches of old at Las Vegas on the Strip.
This is the point both men know they should be home and dry. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that ice cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
The body is already screaming stop. And we might be going old school here.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized The Undertaker.
Ooh.
Set through the tables. Priest took a little bit too much time on the
Wow, there you go.
McIntyre made him pay.
We can't even do that if we can. We gonna get banned if we even show you that. Even if my brother was to go live on it, he would get banned on his Twitch.
Grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man, but you've got to pin him.
McIntyre.
That's I got
an immense amount of.
That's why I gotta make me
Damian Priest. Look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental control of this.
There has to be internal damage done to both of these men.
Well, you can show it on Twitch.
Putting him face first now into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned?
Oh!
Into the head, into the chair.
Night, Damian Priest. That's gotta be it.
1, 2, 3. All it. But nah, I ain't. Nah, we did though. But I ain't gonna lie. Next time, dang. Next time they PLE, we're gonna be going to their PLE. We're gonna go live on it. Just follow me on social media, on Instagram.
Was both men, but clinical and pitiless. At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage.
Yeah, we gonna. My bad. Yeah, I'm finna say. They next PLE. Well, y'all, everybody knows next PLE is Backlash. We gonna be there. I'm gonna be live on there on Instagram. So my Instagram is on the description already. Go to it, follow it. When we go live on there, we're gonna go live on that mug.
Onto the steel stairs, he somehow kicks out of it.
He hurt me.
And then Priest tries to go old school.
He hurt me.
And he paid for it.
Tables that McIntyre had set up earlier, he clearly had not forgotten about them. The chair in the corner with this claymore. Priest's head sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. And that is just game over after what was an epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight. And get both of these two medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest telling the official
Now, what
I can't
this
breathe,
next
I need
was-
medical help out here tonight. Dengler calling for the
I give it an 8.
emergency
Too
help
late.
as McIntyre celebrates. Well,
Listen, I'm always right in the end.
we're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages. Stand and fight as the unstoppable Doomslayer in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and PC. Pre-order now.
Launch the Slayer.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, pause it. Damn, I'll get this. Oh. I'll get this. Yeah, I'm known. Shit, here. I feel like I had it for a good minute. Yeah. This last October. Bro, I thought he gonna at least do like end of the
Boxer's happy.
Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jameer, an absolute dog. Speaking of dogs,
Yeah.
double champ, UFC commentator
DC.
Daniel Cormier is in the building, right next to Kill Tony founder, Kill Tony host, and the host of the Roast of WrestleMania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Lodge Theater in Fontainebleau. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
I want him.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. The best seat in the house
Yo,
since
nah, I ain't gonna lie.
1925.
Sure,
Happy 100th.
you and my bro,
With a Goodyear
sure,
blend.
walked in the way. I ain't gonna
Speaking
lie.
of the Goodyear blend,
On T.
we saw
On
Io
T.
Sky take a ride
On
on the
T.
blend this week. So did this man, Penta.
Oh, speaking of them.
In a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. I talked to Penta earlier
But-
today, and he told
But
me
nah, Penta's gonna have a moment in
of
this
his
match.
career,
I'm
being
already
able to
knowing.
fly high above Vegas in the blend, and he said being a part of WrestleMania probably the
He's gonna
biggest
have a
highlight of
huge
his career
moment.
thus far. The stakes are high, the chips are in, and the Intercontinental
But I got
Championship is
30.
on the
Hey,
line.
the reason why I got 30
Have the dogs barking in Las Vegas.
it gonna help that Judgment Day storyline even more if Dominic wins. Because Finn can be jealous and stuff, and we can get that storyline. Dominic and Finn feud in the later future. That's gonna be fire.
Intense, high impact personified. The unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker, the Intercontinental Champion.
Everyone thinks that they want to be in the title picture until they realize that I am the title picture. There isn't a man on this planet that can take my title.
Braun, my name is Finn Balor, and I shoot up little rookies like you for breakfast. I was the first ever Universal Champion, and soon to be again Intercontinental Champion.
Remember this matchup set up after Judgment Day's Dominic Mysterio. Talk to our general manager, Adam Pearce.
Thank you for getting me this match tonight. Thank you.
Whatever it takes to get the Judgment Day back on top. Here's the thing. I think I found the perfect person to add to the Judgment. Who? What if we add Penta to the Judgment Day?
100% electricity.
Penta's taking the WWE by storm.
You know what I do like about Dominic though? He try to have his own mixture
The guy who just declared
group.
that he wants to come after my Continental Championship.
Because the first people he asked is Penta. You know, like that's his dream faction. No, but Luchador.
Dirty Dom now getting involved. Dom inadvertently caused Finn to lose his balance.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now Dirty
Nah,
Dom
you on that act. Behind it, that's what I like. Behind the scenes. That's what I like about behind the scenes.
Penta declared he wants the Intercontinental Championship.
Listen, I know you're good, but you could be better. I'm going to offer you a spot in the Judgment Day. You could be Intercontinental Champion tonight.
Breaker, Penta for the title. Penta's got a lot on his mind tonight. Dominic Mysterio made an offer earlier on for Penta to join the Judgment Day. Oh, and
But the thing is though, this will be fast, bro. Fast and furious.
Judgment Day wants an answer from Penta.
Down goes Dom Balor beside himself.
No new members of Judgment Day tonight.
Yeah.
General manager Adam Pearce has now made this official.
You know what's so funny about Elimination Chamber? Because me and bro was just talking about you before we even start the show, because you was you had commented like you ain't see night one, and stuff, but you was like, you gonna be on the live to you know, right here to today and stuff. So I'm like, we was we remember when Show talking about you, it was just funny because we was like, hey, huge shout out though. Huge shout out to you. But I ain't gonna lie, that Elimination Chamber, it gonna be memorable. Because hey, saw John Cena go heel. Zero Metal. But most definitely, yeah, I always remember interactions. So yeah, I always gonna remember y'all. Oh, I thought he weren't off. Look,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut of the man who's taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Penta. He made the massive announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. First event comes in June. More on this news a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up, Wade, because Latin American champion, a former three-time AAA World Tag Team champion.
He hanging now.
And he's here at his first WrestleMania tonight.
Zero.
Since arriving a couple of short months ago. Now, of course,
what?
his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand competed last night, also making a WrestleMania debut, albeit in a loss against El Grande Americano. Can Penta go on better tonight?
Penta was built for WrestleMania. I said it the other week. I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta. The fans of the WWE Universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this match
ain't gonna be
for the first time.
just the until like they just not come in.
In record time, thanks to this charisma that simply transcends language and cultural barriers.
But I think, I ain't gonna lie, even with this match, I think Carlito's gonna jump in.
Had a great talk with Penta earlier
So
today, Pat, you and I,
you might get turning JD.
He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight.
And we let him know quickly that he is supposed to be here. Just like his brother. And it's a shame to say,
You know,
this dude is
True.
back.
Wait. Camera. I see it now.
Well, it's a shame that Dirty Dom, who never earned that mask from his father, Rey Mysterio, of course, missed WrestleMania because of injury, that he couldn't get it off.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre, do you? The mask is supposed to be difficult to take off.
Oh my God. Of course you're going to defend Dom. He never earned the darn mask, Wade. But nonetheless, I want to know who placed the sponsor for this match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio. Because this match is presented by Dude Wipes. Bathroom Brawl. Make sure Dude Wipes is in your corner. Available on Amazon and at retailers nationwide.
Well, even dirty Dom Mysterio likes to stay clean. thanks to Dude.
That's like Mysterio. Go ahead and use Dude wipes to clean the cheeks of all the disgusting shite.
You know how to spin everything.
What do you mean? It's just the truth. I'm an expert at lucha libre.
I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using Dude wipes.
Yeah, come on, Peacock.
Everybody dumps.
For millions of watch.
Those people dump dirty doms into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off. A potential teammate.
Or enemy.
Why everybody wearing masks and stuff?
County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, representing the Judgment Day, Finn Balor.
Nah, for real.
Okay, Lucha Libre expert, explain to me that mask that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure. Finn Balor views himself as a luchador.
Oh, no.
I don't even see any eye holes in that particular mask. But the truth is, Finn Balor is here as a Grand
I
Slam
should say,
champ, regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever.
Nah, I
other
would say,
styles
nah,
may
it most
arrive in this
definitely yellow.
matchup. For me, Finn Balor has to be
But I was
the
gonna
Red
say-
Bull favorite.
Finn Balor.
That's crazy.
Looking
You
to
got
win
the
his
like,
third
you got those,
Intercontinental Championship
you
here
know,
tonight.
no, those yellow gloves. You try to keep your hands clean. Hey, that's the glove Finn got on. He try to make sure his hands clean.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable.
Yeah, you
to become the
feel me?
Intercontinental
Bruh.
Champion here tonight.
Well, look, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents, turn this into a one-on-one match, and then it gets a bit more difficult.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of
But why you got
WWE Raw,
sued?
any debuting
Like, we
superstar
get
will
it.
sport the main roster debut pack, which
You ain't
will
have to
similarly
sue
be
me.
featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one.
You feel
Topps
me? They
trading
want
card.
everything to. Well, Finn stay right there. We gotta give promotion. Let the dogs out.
The dogs are barking in Las Vegas, Nevada.
The unpredictable badass.
I thought they was gonna have pyro. Why Freiburg don't got pyro? You first gotta have pyro.
He is the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward, fatal four-way matchup. I want to shout out my guys, John Chick and Greg Miller, back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Breaker has no champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man to gain pinfall or submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. So Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight in the triple threat rules.
Yeah, and that's personally why I back Finn Balor to win this whole thing. Look, one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breaker against
Dirty,
everyone. The man is simply
dirty dog,
indestructible, but there's
dirty dog.
You're saying, yeah, all at the same time. Bad, critical error there from Braun Breaker. And look, earlier earlier tonight we saw the triple threat. Io Sky managed to pull out the victory. It may be different here tonight, and you're right. Breaker does not have to be factored into the ending for this to change hands.
That's one again today. Big Mets fan Eddie Orengo refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Bron Breakker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since.
Bron Breakker's been benching 395 with ease.
He has beaten Penta, Balor, and Dominic. And we're underway.
Oh, he get right here.
The weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael Cole. But look, immediately take a look
At Peacock, come on.
They've had a bit of tension of late.
Like in my BDN card for Santi.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the Judgment Day bums.
I'll be watching it on Netflix.
Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies cross body.
Oh, golly.
And Penta now with a Rana sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta to fly.
Oh!
Yeah. Lands on his feet. Hardcore walk, surf walk. Penta's vibing at WrestleMania.
A red hot start there from this jaw-dropping.
Oh! Bron Breakker like a flying missile takes out Penta.
A jungle cat just flew the entire length of the ring.
I think Bron Breakker may have just broken the long jump world record after these incredible moves. Oh, God, connected right on Penta after Penta had taken control in the early goings.
Bron Breakker is a freak athlete. He runs the rope at 23 miles per hour.
Sad, bro. Minerals.
Penta off the second rope. Penta.
Oh!
Breakker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam.
Perfect timing for Bron Breakker.
And now a military press to Balor
with ease.
And then a big slam.
250 pounds of gelignite. And be careful, Ed.
Oh!
He got a spear confidence. Sharp walk here tonight. And Balor breaks things up.
Oh,
snap. Those dude wipes after that connection to his midsection. And be careful here.
He just speared that early. Oh,
certainly possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well.
And Breakker now burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breakker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
Dirty down. Dirty down.
Played by Finn.
They'll take dominance.
Face first goes
That kills 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. And Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure
for
there.
them to say that.
1.2.
Drop toe hold.
Penta
Hey, that was great shit.
Oh, and Judgment Day taken out. Covered by Penta for the title. Balor kicks.
Yeah, that was smart of Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. No. Penta calls it.
Zero.
Oh,
yeah.
Every
Well, that is a
ligament in your shoulder.
torn labrum right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up. Bron Breakker now.
Oh!
Look at the power.
Oh!
And a kickoff. This guy's
Dogs are barking.
Charged cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. And he just gets better and better.
Girl, I ain't never seen a cat.
So much fun to watch and call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta. Penta knows what the spear feels like, and he may feel it again. Breakker into the corner, shoulder.
Oh!
Great reaction move there from Penta.
And Dirty Dom, that was a great move by Dominic
What?
there. Taking advantage up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And now Dominic brings some offense to the matchup.
Like a hyena.
And that basement drop kick sends Breakker outside the ring, and Dominic's feeling it.
Yeah!
And there's a contingent here who seem to be in Mysterio's corner.
Ooh.
Hey, Penta.
Welcome to the greatest luchador on
Come
planet
on.
Earth.
Made great by the late, great Eddie Guerrero. The Three Amigos, but blocked off the second one by Penta. And you know who just showed up here ringside, guys? He's eating an apple. Judgment Day Carlito.
Things are looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in cahoots, fully in control.
Breaker back in the ring, double team now by Judgment
Nah, I
Day.
ain't gonna
Balor and
lie.
Dom working very well together in this matchup here tonight.
Well, they simply had to. All those tensions put to one side. The pursuit of victory is everything.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freak and he's an absolute beast.
He's the problem.
Belly to belly throw, tossing Balor around the ring.
You be like, nah, man, Braun Breaker gonna win this.
Braun Breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breaker's just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Oh.
1, 2.
I mean, spot the weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ and the second generation. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's our Intercontinental Champion.
Hall of Fame genetics. The son of Rick Steiner, the nephew of Scott Steiner, the Steiner brothers.
Former professional football player. Has it all.
And the Steiners competed.
Nah, I keep it up so I can just get into oh yes.
With a kick to the face. Dominic with a drop kick to Penta. Balor back on his feet.
I'm going to say you want to swim in. I can swim in.
Dominic stalking Balor from behind. And a drop kick puts Balor in the position for a 619.
Oh!
And now Finn kicking away on Dominic and Penta. Gonna take advantage.
Oh!
For the win and the title. Breaker.
Ooh!
There's that top speed of Braun Breaker coming into play, saving his own championship with that breakup just as he was slipping away. And this is the moment the turncoat Dirty Dom took his opportunity, took a shot at his own brother from the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment Day became Judgment Disarray as soon as there was gold opportunity. Finn Balor stomping a hole in Dom. Penta driver normally ends it. Braun Breaker with the quickness to save this match.
Dirty Dom. Dirty Dom.
Two men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You don't want to back Penta in this fight.
Oh, what a knee! Holy! And then a big kick to the face.
Penta feels good.
Carlito gets involved.
Ah!
Top rope, remember, no disqualifications. Completely legal.
Oh! Dirty Dom. 2.
Kick out at 2 by Penta.
Full of tights there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough to put away this luchador.
That bad apple Carlito.
Oh!
Destroyer.
He hit a well. That's one.
Carlito getting involved, pulling Penta off the pin.
Hey, it's no disqualified. It's no disqualified.
But it was taken away by Carlito, who's not even involved in the match. And Carlito lost the damn plot.
But you're not even supposed to be out here.
And this suddenly does not feel safe whatsoever at ringside.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Carlito.
Carlito, get the hell off the desk.
He's going to take out Penta.
Wait a minute.
Oh!
Look out.
Oh! My God! Oh my God!
From one table to the next, Carlito has been sawn in half.
I think Carlito's dead.
Carlito's dead. Braun Breaker took a hell of a bad landing. He's riding around.
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker.
That is a steel
Yeah,
table
that-
completely collapsed.
That's what you get, Bad Apple!
Harley, that wasn't cool. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring.
Dirty dog.
The dogs are barking.
What a matchup for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta turns around. Breaker.
Oh!
Oh, Dom.
Yeah! Come on, dog. Come on. 619. Come on.
Frog spin.
Dom going for the frog splash. Balor
Oh!
Finn Balor said not tonight.
The craftiest man in the matchup is striking.
Oh.
All the years of experience.
Kick into the corner. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor realizes it, guys.
Oh, my
Breaker's in the
God.
drop zone. Balor to the top rope. Balor with a coup de grace.
Oh! Come on, dog. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Yeah! Stop playing with him. Stop playing. Yeah. Yeah, he thought. Yeah. He did it. He did it. Y'all ain't thought about him. Y'all want Penta to win. Y'all talk about Von Breaker to win. I even heard Finn Balor in the mix. Y'all doubted this man. And look at him now. Look, no. I gotta talk about stuff on Twitter. Look at him now, y'all. Y'all calling him out. Y'all doubting him. Be mad, man. Because he is the new leader of the Judgment Day. Dominic freaking Mysterio, Ray. Ray, look at your son. Look at your son, Ray. Ray, look at your son. Look at your son, man. He is his own man.
Michael Cole, you and I have obviously seen
He holds the goal. Come on.
a lot of despicable things. He's a walking, talking, dirty dude, White, but tonight he got Mexican destroyered and he somehow kicked out with the help of Carlito.
Well, Carlito was pivotal in this one because clearly Penta had that thing won, but it was vital. There's a price to pay for getting involved in a Braun Breaker.
Dominic Mysterio ended up winning the match.
This is the moment Breaker thought he had the whole damn thing won. But don't take your eyes off Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Dirty Dom is a 619 to perfection.
Yeah, he ended up winning the match and yeah.
And in this, Balor not allowing Dominic to hit the frog splash.
I told everybody that he's gonna win.
Dominic Mysterio
I told everybody that.
to his own partner. Judgment Day's Balor, Dominic Mysterio is now the Intercontinental Champion. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't pinch yourself. It's not a dream. It happened at WrestleMania. Dirty Dom has won the title.
There are going to be some awkward conversations in the Judgment
Come
Day
on!
later on tonight. But one man will be grinning from ear to ear and shining like he's Rob Liberace with the gold that is the Intercontinental Champ. Great job, Dirty Dom.
No, you're next. You ready?
No,
get ready. I'll stay ready.
That's why I'm here. Oh, Breaker. Oh, Penta. Dang, what's it? Standing on business like Dominic.
No, me, him.
Oh,
Him. Him. Oh, Jim.
oh my gosh. I gotta upgrade that on the Twitter. Oh my gosh. That was a crazy old match, bruh. From everything. They had the chat. Why the chat, bro? That's weird. It's not private, but it's cool. Oh God. People gonna come. Hold up, maybe do some numbers.
Well, of course, they're watching in Los Angeles and constantly interactive experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania if you can't be here, and they just witnessed an incredible, fatal four-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Hey, we gotta get one of those.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out.
Oh.
A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and
Metro Boomin on
Maker,
here.
Grammy-nominated record producer and music executive, Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris, Law & Order, Organized Crime is back for a new season. And this time it's only on Peacock.
Okay, Law & Order.
Iconic role as Detective Elliot Stabler, joined by Dean Norris as his older brother Randall Stabler. You can stream the first 2 episodes of season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fountain Blue in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight with the roast to WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. All I can say is, this is the destruction from Braun Breaker as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Crash shattered everywhere.
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose in the ring, and now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal, let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania.
Hey.
He's supposed to face Kevin Owens. And Kevin Owens has a neck injury. He's going to need surgery. He's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton, though, demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge. Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
WrestleMania, it's not
Boo!
He's a hater.
This ain't his go. Cody his go.
That's what superstars like Randy Orton
You said something. Hey, you said something. God. All I heard was just mumble. Everybody. Like, stop about
Evolution wins it. It is the legend versus the legend killer. Unbelievable counter.
My bad, if I'm not in the chat, my bad, I'm going to be in the chat to see what everything is talking about and stuff.
RKO from out of nowhere. Randy Orton is champion. That's ISO speed. He's barking at the Viper. Down goes speed. The
This is a very important WrestleMania for me. WrestleMania 41 will be my 20th time competing at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been dealing with a pretty serious neck injury, and now I have to go get neck surgery.
He ain't did nothing wrong.
I'm afraid that means that
Hey, that's
you no longer have a match for WrestleMania.
The voices have been rocking for a few weeks now. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Whatever it is,
oh wow.
I need my match at WrestleMania.
Oh wow. There's some type of words out there. Oh wow.
This WrestleMania means so much to me, so I tell you what, anybody in the locker room, I challenge you to step up. I will be there in the ring, Allegiant Stadium. But know this, you will fall victim to the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
Oh, hey. Oh. I ain't hearing no excitement in that RKO. Where's the R? K?
He needs to be.
Get your seat. Oh my God.
I feel sad.
I hear voices in my head. They tell to me, they understand. They talk to me.
Things that I would do, they show me I do. They talk to me. They talk to me.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah!
Her 290 pounds. The Viper, Randy Orton.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me.
Legends. An old school that'll be respected and loved forever.
They talk to me. Talk to me.
Pieced together by the wrestling gods. Randy Orton's in Las Vegas. And this match is presented by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor.
I hear voices in my head. They tell to me. They
Tonight marks my 20th WrestleMania. Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go. The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. R-K.
Jeez.
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
This man, 290 pounds, Quadzilla-like build, 20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
Yeah! I believe in your entry. I believe in your entry. Love in London, in Paris, in Tokyo, in American Scotland. They say, I believe in your entry. I believe in your entry.
Yo,
Say his name.
the greatest thing in
I
Las
can't
Vegas.
believe it's Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
Wave your hands from side to side to say.
People say they believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry's going to have to believe in Joe Hendry more than he's ever done in the past.
Oh my God.
Champion is here to challenge.
Say his name and he will appear.
And Joe Hendry in Las Vegas at the grand stage at WrestleMania.
Scotland's weighing in at 252 pounds. He is the TNA champion, Joe Hendry.
He took NXT by storm.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my man, he gotta be moving. He gotta be moving, guys.
It's a surprise you expect somebody from the locker room, but we know the mindset of the Viper.
Yo.
He has a ton of rage that was directed
Brady
at
on
Kevin
and Joey.
Owens and is now going to be redirected at Joe Hendry, who may well have just signed his own.
Yeah.
Action moments ago.
We believe. We believe. We believe. We believe. We believe.
I assume this man is going to be trending soon as well.
I'm glad he's here, but I ain't saying all that.
Anniversary of WrestleMania for Randy Orton and pulls up a massive upset.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion?
No, I don't believe the championship's on the line.
I think that should be something.
Henry Orton one-on-one here tonight.
Joe Hendry became a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here at WrestleMania.
Henry made a debut back in 2013.
We believe. We believe. We believe. We believe.
Randy Orton has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania. And went for an RKO early. Henry rolls him up, shoulders down. Orton kicks it too.
Yeah, make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever. Won championships around the world, decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran of over 15 plus years.
That's great. That's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay?
This is Randy Orton, bro.
Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title. Henry, though, knocks down.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. Orton misses wildly. Neckbreaker by Henry.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing at WrestleMania?
It's the element of surprise here. It's caught the Viper cold.
Oh, no. It's hard not to get involved. It's hard not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Randy Orton just Henry down and Henry saying, what are you trying to do? Hook to the eye. And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt.
Yeah, Joe Hendry, welcome to
Power Slam.
Well, the Viper was looking bewildered in the early goings of this one, but he has snapped back into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Hendry.
Remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO
Yeah.
shot Rollins as Rollins came off the top rope.
The voices in
Let's go.
Randy's head have figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vintage!
Whoa.
And now it's clinic time.
And Randy's having fun.
Come on, Joe.
Whatever name you want at this point, Joe Hendry can't hear
Come on,
anything.
Joe.
His brain is scrambled.
Come on, Joe.
Here we go. RKO time, baby.
The Viper coiled, ready to strike.
Andy, don't hit it.
Those who
Don't
believe
hit
in
it,
Joe Hendry can believe.
With the RKO. Henry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Hendry. What? With that freaking
Whoa.
slam and a kip-up.
Joe Hendry, 280 pounds of the Viper thrown around with abandon.
He's able to hit
Yeah.
Oh!
Smile at the camera, Joe Hendry.
Thanks for coming. There's your WrestleMania moment.
They understand. They talk to me. Yeah.
That's a big win to your 20th WrestleMania there.
The 14th time.
I know, I ain't gonna lie. I know Randy Orton was like,
From Joe Hendry, who did momentarily.
if it was, I ain't gonna lie. If this match was a little bit long, like a little bit
Climax of
longer.
WrestleMania will dazzle anybody. But be careful because the Viper is always coiled and ready to strike.
Joe Hendry couldn't help but smile to all the people at home that have believed in him.
Yeah, I did. I did. We all believe in Joe
20
Hendry.
years of experience says, I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO.
Voices in my head, they come
Two men
together.
have held more world
They talk.
championships than Randy Orton.
They
What's wrong
talk.
with thinking here? Does Randy believe?
Cena
Oh.
and Flair at 16 apiece. Orton and
Respect.
Triple H
You
at
gonna
14.
give it?
Look at this.
Randy been wilding over it. Been wilding over it. Okay, okay.
Nah,
okay.
give it his close,
Okay.
Randy.
Okay, okay. Come on, give this man the floor.
Tremendous
Yeah.
for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we know what's coming.
Yeah!
For good measure.
Hey,
Welcome to Mania, Hendry. I believe in Randy Orton.
We are in Vegas.
one more time. One more time. Oh, Randy, do it. Randy.
You can play for a trifecta.
No.
Randy Orton.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I like this. This like respect, but Joe Hendry gonna have his moment in WWE pretty soon. I just like the fact that Randy Orton had respect Joe just like that. He fucking with the gift. He fucking with the gift. My bad, y'all. My bad. He does with the gift.
He should be proud.
If he wakes up.
I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
I don't hear you cheering now. Wait till Cody Rhodes. You singing his car now. Adrenaline.
Yo, go.
You prepare. You know everything goes up. You know, hey. So everything so. You know everything she goes up, don't you? Come on, so probably going. No, everything she goes up. Oh, they put top shot at WrestleMania. Win Money in the Bank.
Get that money, then I disappear. Gone, then I'm gone. Then I'm gone, then I'm
Damn,
gone. Then I'm gone.
damn, a lot of events. It's just in June.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California.
Oh,
Saturday, June 7th.
okay,
Worlds
damn.
collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast of the Kia Forum. When that's over,
This gonna
head on
be
down the
Earth
street to
12
Intuit Dome. Because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, it'll
The
be
World Collide.
party in
This
the
gonna
bank. What a Saturday in LA.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration
in Los Angeles.
revolutionized the sneaker world.
Yeah.
And he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at
Bro,
the
I
Elimination
can't believe
Chamber. Travis Scott's song, Theme, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Absolute banger. Theme by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official theme. And you can shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection, available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Cactus Jack collection is must-buy and available now.
He was part of a WWE World event earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick, Logan Paul, looks to continue his rise in the WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one, the veteran technician AJ Styles, looks to remind the viral sensation it takes more than a big mouth to dominate in the ring. The Maverick versus the phenomenal one. Next. In the meantime, here are the egos and confrontation that formed this match.
A warrior forged in honor's fire. With calloused hands and heart's desire, he traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath. To teach hard work is all you're worth. His soul is tempered by the fight. For truth and virtue guide his might. He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned. That honor lights the flame, which can't be burned. But here, a new challenger stands, born to fortune with golden hands. No battle scar, no humble start. Just riches fueling his hungry heart. Tradition's call, he casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring. We know what you want. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
And now they meet where eyes are set. The grandest stage where dreams are met. The crowd will roar, lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates entwined. One fights for honor, one for fame. Each with a vision, yet none the same. For in this clash the world will see which path in truth leads to victory.
Dang.
Beneath the sky, the setting sun, a million hearts will beat as one. One will be left standing. The other shall fall. This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
Boo!
Congrats, he's rich. Come on, Combo, let me set it straight. Oh my God.
Okay. Nah, he had a overboard. Yeah. But you just want to talk about the D, like, how much for those suits, like,
Every angle needed.
I hope, I ain't gonna lie, I hope they just started to bring back that old theme song that
I'm still humble. It's catching a drone out of the sky. Oh, too good. Too good.
oh, yeah, here's, this is the one.
By way of Cleveland, Ohio, weighing at 220 pounds, Logan
Hey.
And this match tonight is presented by the General Insurance. The General Insurance gives you a break when you need it most. No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul has been spectacular.
Logan Paul is so humble, is what his song says. Yes, he would say, I'm great at everything. I could be the most insufferable human on earth. And instead he shows up and shows out every time.
That's it. That's it. WrestleMania last year, the KO, Logan Paul, and Randy Orton. I know.
Guys, AJ Styles finds himself
So I know you probably gonna forget about that. Shit, I don't want to be
taking on a young man who is
Yeah, I know you trying to tell. That's why when I asked you about it, you
Absolute natural, love him or loathe him, and I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment viewing every time he's out here. He shocks and surprises, and very often he has success, but what a major opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school and college. He then wanted to become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet and digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE, he has taken over. Now he's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
You know, Wade, you talk about the loathing for Logan Paul. I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business world.
Well, there's supposed to be a natural order to success. You're supposed to pay your dues, come up the hard way, earn it every step of the way. Logan Paul is, he didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealousy.
Mediocre people love to fall in line. Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Mediocre people also like to blame others. Paul blames no one. As he talks up with AJ Styles to start this match. What's your strategy against the veteran?
Well, you've simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as gifted as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
But I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. This is actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success, and when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out an outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
Tremendous aptitude for WWE as Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles, well-placed shoulder to the gut, slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile, set across the ring. Styles does the block.
AJ gave a little two-piece talk after Will.
Logan Paul turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's three steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
We talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it, the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that, and it must be vexing to him that somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if we caught it on camera. And AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage. This is all fiddly move. Tie up your opponent in the apron, blind him, and attack him. And that's what Styles is doing here.
Well, as a veteran Styles, you noticed he was favoring that rib cage. You were simply playing possum, baiting the less experienced Paul into it, and then catching him with that apron trick.
You talked about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learn a lot of tricks in that long road.
That'll cave in your orbital bone, Logan Paul. Like I know Logan Paul's been in some boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan Paul is experiencing for the first time. Every time. AJ Styles has done all of these
AJ Styles
of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage on a regular basis.
And Paul drives Styles, ribs first into the barricade.
Yeah, and if experience is a weakness for Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We've seen it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. He's very difficult to keep down.
AJ first Paul now into the barricade.
He also has an unflappable confidence. in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done.
Yeah, Logan Paul does not know how to fail. As Logan is bounced face first off the apron by Styles. Referee Jessica Carr in control of this matchup tonight.
Highly partisan crowd here, completely backing the phenomenal one.
And Logan Paul, great move, stepped out of harm's way, sends AJ into the post.
And I've never seen a man.
And to the other side, a whip into the post by Paul with authority.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul, using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
I was going to say, he feeds off it.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. If you can't handle a couple boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
All up on the top and launches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
That athleticism, you see, just springboard crossbody to the outside with ease. With ease, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweating.
Well, look, AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
Logan bouncing Styles up the Spanish announce table. AJ,
his last name's Styles.
AJ off the apron of the ring.
Like Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own
Come
career.
on, Styles.
Every grain count. He badly needs a victory here tonight.
Great move by Paul to roll back into the ring and break the count.
I believe he's eyeballing his drone that he caught earlier today.
Yeah, he literally caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at, we got a shot from the drone now.
Well, you know this is going on social media.
Oh, he got hit by that, Wade.
It's got a nice breeze to it.
It does. Buzz the tire a little bit there, drone friend.
And now look at this. Logan Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the aptitude we've talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner. He never makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
Here we come now. Paul top rope. AJ in trouble. The Paul from place. Connecting. Cover for the win. Styles kicks out.
It genuinely felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you will ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand time and execution there.
Yeah.
And Styles is in trouble now.
The Paul American hitting the Paul from Grace. Logan Paul rolling.
I like that, Paul American.
That's the name of their show on Max, currently available.
I like that as describing him. As we said, AJ hooks the ring into the corner.
Oh.
This is that flip side of Logan Paul, from the entertainer to the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great
Come on,
in
Styles.
this business.
Come on.
He wants to be great at this business.
There's a time to perform. There's a time.
Oh, and the overbomb by Paul for the win. Hooks the leg. Styles just grab the bottom rope.
Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You're in dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the mat.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul is asking for a little noise.
Well, this isn't going to get him any cheers.
Brother.
Don't have kids.
At a big boot.
Don't have kids.
Yep. Once a year, big boot.
And dropping the big leg.
Huh.
Cover. And a kick out. Only Ty Schmidt could do it better.
Yeah, that was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. They didn't even get a 2 count. It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs come in from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE. They're getting a little too cocky.
And AJ
woken up something inside AJ Styles.
Yeah, Styles gonna take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscled Logan Paul back to the corner and let him off.
Logan's second round.
Oh.
AJ taken out. Cover now for the win. Kick out at 2.
AJ tries to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already, who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole a win right there.
That moonsault knocked the Styles a bit out of sorts.
The moon pulp.
Nice.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
European uppercuts.
Couple uppercuts down by Paul.
She shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. And Styles has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor. The cat came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
He's not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
And that might be the kryptonite.
The biggest of stages. Paul is shined. AJ.
Come on, AJ. There we go.
AJ now picking up the intensity.
Yeah. Come on, Styles.
Doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now. As AJ
Oh, come on, Styles.
Styles in a phenomenal one.
Representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vintage Styles there. Knee right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame. And he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ into the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles vertical right on the back of his head.
Let's go a brain buster on that one.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul at 2.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex.
Yeah, for real. I knew this match was going to be a little bit.
You really feel like
slow
Logan
pace.
Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious,
It's cool.
absorbing too much spotlight, and you can't do that against an AJ Styles.
Well, it didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Close to a low blow there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer there.
Logan Paul is the one who's really
Come on,
slowing
man.
down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ.
Oh.
AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And rolling senton by Paul.
Ooh.
That was 3/4 of the ring.
And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Oh my God, that was about the longest lion soul I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shuts, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. WrestleMania Sunday.
When you can pull out stuff like that, that truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of where Logan Paul is right here.
All the way to the third row for the pack.
Again,
here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Come on.
He's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Another well-placed elbow by Styles.
Backflip off of.
Lands on his feet. Has Logan up. He's going for the Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter. Oh, and a kick by AJ. And another one.
Point of the spine there. Toe to the spine.
No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, look, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that!
Ooh.
And clothesline, cover, hook of the leg.
One,
by
two.
Styles, a slingshot clothesline, lariat, almost put Styles away.
A man driven by fame against a man driven by passion. And right now is the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely, and let alone Logan Paul's brand, it's already on top of the world. Prime, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles, that could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
Titanium-loaded right hand.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
As that played in the right hand from a prior injury, has used it
Yeah,
to
like
his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles.
Oh.
And Logan Paul up top.
Oh.
Logan Paul, Styles, cover.
One,
Isn't it up?
two.
Near fall for AJ.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good. At this point, you got to be wondering who has more gas left in the tank.
It's not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage of that to the phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top rope, caught. Got caught by Paul, who got his knees up, and Logan with an opportunity.
Veteran got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out of AJ Styles' playbook.
The ultimate
With
insult.
a Styles splash. Paul. AJ able to roll through, though. And AJ Styles now gonna turn things around into a Styles splash of his own.
That was some nice back and forth.
AJ said, you think you're going to do that to me without an answer? Yeah, right.
What? Oh, look at this idiot. That's that Jeff fool, one of Logan Paul's entourage, who always seems to be getting involved in these matchups.
This damn Jeff!
This is what you call plan B for Logan Paul. Plan A wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn
Oh,
Jeff!
wait a minute. He's got
Oh.
has got Jeff.
Do it to him, Karrion.
Hey, crossing his match.
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Jeff just saw his light flash before his eyes.
And we told the story on Monday.
Please, Alan, listen. Please, just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's about everyone. Please. Put it on and blast him. Blast him. Please. Please, Alan, put it on.
And AJ Styles will use the brass knuckles to deliver a right hand to Karrion Kross. Kross has been begging AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Paul tonight.
Gotta cover up the mind.
That's right, he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
And Styles now setting up for the phenomenal forearm top rope. Logan Paul. Bang!
Oh.
Paul with that right hand
into the
Oh my God. 1, 2, 3.
AJ Styles. Kross's plan.
Yo.
Backfire.
What? No. No.
Well, AJ Styles refused to be corrected by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross, and it turns out that was a major faux pas. What a victory for Logan Paul.
Who did not use the brass knuckles.
But I see
Did
what
not
they
cheat
finna
at
do.
all.
They finna have
Only
Kim
used his
cross
titanium
speed.
fist in the pulverizer.
Well, arguably, the Jeff and his brass knucks were a major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade.
This is
But,
showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out, the
man,
knees up,
nah,
kept it
for
in
real,
this,
I
and now
thought
to
it
go.
was something like
AJ
this.
Styles hits that. Styles
like
clash.
him and cross
Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top, nailed one of his own.
I like what Cross
Jeff
like.
showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always getting his.
I like
face
what
on
they
camera,
doing with
trying to bring
Cross
the
stuff.
brass knucks, and Karrion
Yeah.
Kross says,
Would you like them devil?
His shoulders,
He
yeah.
tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, "Why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?"
Well, AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then
Yeah,
this
that's what I
perfectly
saw.
executed pulverizer. Perhaps now the greatest move in WWE. As if you didn't hate Logan Paul enough already, he pulls that out.
I wonder how many people are going to blame Karrion Kross for that loss.
I blame AJ Styles. He had the opportunity, he refused to take it.
Why don't you just give some credit to greatness? Logan Paul picks up a win over AJ Styles.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Chop.
In order of lamb. Delish.
Bro, that, bro.
And that's time.
I did awesome!
Damn.
Miz, I
I
think you
did
need a
not
Snickers.
expect.
Snickers satisfies.
I did not expect this. Logan Paul. Hey, you didn't see Fortnite? They got to deal with WWE. What's in the room?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals, and broadcasts from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix and watch. You know.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens?
Yeah.
Actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar, 2 down from a Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Dagobati is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family
Netflix.
member of the
It's a Netflix show.
WWE. Terrence
I know
Crawford,
you.
the unified welterweight champion and WBA junior middleight champion, undefeated records, throws
Now, you don't want
hands,
this for you.
and his
You
family
got
is
to
obviously
put on
had a
a
blast.
cue
My
for
guy's
this.
here. Quavo's here.
Don't get Dietrich said.
He said I was the best dapper in the business.
Quavo is in the
Damn, no, y'all
building.
like that.
He really said that.
I don't think he said anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo and thank you to everybody who's spending a night with us.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. And with WWE 2K25, the WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history and 2K Showcase, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Ladies and gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John's, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team titles against Valkyria. And well, hopefully she's found a partner. Bailey was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be right now.
Nah, Billy.
I said a lot.
Oh, Jay. Nah, I'm gonna take you good. I mean, not good. Hey, give me let's see. Oh, that good.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, they are the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan.
Well, Liv Morgan's got to be happy. Her boyfriend Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship earlier on tonight. Now Liv defends the tag team titles. Earlier today, Courtney Kelly in a very interesting interview with
Alexa or Roxanne.
Liv got very defensive when Courtney started bringing up the attack on Bailey yesterday. Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being thrown their way after the whole Jade
Now, the reason why I say Roxanne NXT.
PTSD floating around their minds at the moment.
Yeah, certainly probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing is championship title reigns more than anybody else in the history.
Yeah, 3-time tag champs, that's a record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and there's stats that back that up.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We could share that with the beer we had with George Kittle a few moments ago.
I didn't get any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list.
That's because you're antisocial. You should have joined us. The Judgment Days World Tag Team Champs are taking in the Serenade of the Love of Las Vegas.
Never a truer word said, Pat. You've got me there.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Yeah, we don't do it there. We've learned. I didn't hear you wooing, Wade. Have some respect for our Intercontinental Champion.
Introducing the challengers. First, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra.
Woo! Woo!
To be clear, Pat, I respect Lyra Valkyria in singles competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever a partner may end up being. It's going to be a hastily thrown together tag team against the tag champs. Three-time
Let me stop you there.
dominant.
Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me there. Lightning did in the strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet. Lightning doesn't strike twice. Enjoy it while it lasted, Lyra. You'll be back to singles competition before you know it.
Lyra is a prodigy. I think you put anybody with her, they have a great chance to
I
win
might be
anything.
right.
So who will it be?
I think Pat just spoiled it. Said probably.
Yeah, could be. Oh! No way, Becky Davis!
How do you feel now, Wade?
What's up, bro? She back. Whoa. 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 Oh my gosh, the man is back. Bro, she making people cry. Oh my God.
Was almost a year ago when Liv Morgan beat her inside a steel cage. Liv Morgan's been telling the world for the last year
Bro.
that she retired Becky Lynch.
Yeah.
60,000 plus jaws just hit the ground.
Oh my gosh, the man is back to run this. Oh my god. This guy, bro, this crazy. Big time Bex in the building.
And the tag team champions, because technically this is highly unfair. They've had no time to prepare for this opponent, and technically, in my opinion, this match should be struck off the card.
Becky Lynch just asked the Judgment Day. The Judgment Day can hear this.
Becky
on Becky Lynch's side.
Liv, are you scared?
And I'll tell you a little.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Uh-oh. You're
scared.
You're scared. You're scared.
Commentators to my left right here, behave yourselves and act like professionals. Allow these athletes to get into game mode.
I simply asked her a question, Wade. Nothing
You
biased about that.
times in a row, and it wasn't asking, it was taunting.
So this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really, she got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, a fellow Dubliner who has become, over time, something of a mentor. Well, allow me to bring everyone back down to earth after all the excitement of the past couple of minutes. Becky Lynch has not competed in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown?
Becky.
Buzzkill, Wade Barrett is
the realist.
Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom, and now the tag will be made to the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez. Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of 3 women to become the first woman in history to main event WrestleMania back at WrestleMania 35. And now Becky's quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match. How about training and getting better?
And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who is now legal.
2 Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line a few weeks ago. Champion, she delivers the step up in Zagiri.
Just did a cartwheel off of Raquel's.
Nice deep arm drag. This is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
What a nice entrance into the match that was done. Signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
And Lyra now with a big kick dropping Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
I'll tell you, Wade, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through.
Valkyria wants to kick Morgan on the apron.
Lyra's unbelievable.
Oh!
Yes.
Raquel covered.
Alley oop to the boot. And this referee, Jason Ayers, is a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Liv.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch, distracting the ref so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a two-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champ.
Absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is, but I'll
Come
tell you
on,
this
back
right
here,
now,
but come on.
2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Yeah, Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Tag team champions now have isolated and beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Much like Dominic did earlier, Liv this time actually connected with the Three Amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
There's a rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez, cover to retain, kick out by Lyra.
Well, feathers exploding all over the ring on that impact there, and Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here. Birds everywhere. Big boot from Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're 3-time tag team champs.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try. Fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, frequent tags.
That's exactly why they consistently won tag gold, held on to tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. There's no tag there to Liv Morgan, risking a disqualification.
Oh! Kick right to the ear by Valkyria.
Lyra needs a tag bad.
One time in there from Liv Morgan.
Just an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is.
She just made Becky angry is all she did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a boot to Becky.
Classic cat and mouse right there.
Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez to retain yet again, and Lyra kicks out.
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Lyra. Great move, hanging on to the ropes, trying to
come on, Valkyria.
Elbow by Valkyria.
Come on, tag. Oh.
Posted. Shoulder first.
Come on.
Tag made here.
Yes. Come on, Big K.
And Becky
come on.
some revenge here.
Yeah. Get you some.
It's been almost a year.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up into Gary, caught her on the shoulder.
Didn't catch it clean, but adds another right to the face.
And one to the other side.
Ooh.
To Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Yeah, no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down.
Oh.
Rolls through her.
Liv Morgan. The back smoke.
Oh.
What a night it was for Hubby.
Yeah.
Last night.
Well, depends how you look at it.
Got victory in the main event, Cole.
And
how would
Becky,
you put it?
Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan.
Big right on the outside. Liv Morgan
back into the ring.
Getting ragdolled around by the mob.
Liv Morgan just scrambling and everything she's trying is failing.
And out into the disarmer. Look at the disarmer now. Morgan, though, able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in. Is Morgan going to tap out to the disarmer? And a to the face.
Answering the prayers of Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez saving the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel got out of control, sent over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Smart by Lynch there, using the
Look at me. Come on.
Becky.
1, 2.
Valkyria breaks it up.
Just enough left in the tank of the Intercontinental champs to keep this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch.
Able to hang on, deliver the kick. Went for Oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria. Caught by Rodriguez. Raquel with an DDT.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
Morgan drops Lyra Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan.
Man. 1, 2, 3. Becky.
WWE Women's Tag Team Champions.
Yeah.
Women's Intercontinental Champion Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch.
Welcome back, Becky Lynch. And remember, back at WrestleMania 35, when Becky won, she became Becky 2 belts. Guess what? Lyra 2 belts here tonight at WrestleMania.
Well, this industry changes and
you know she
Oblivion there should have been a successful defense for Liv and Raquel, but Lyra Valkyria had other ideas.
Tornado DDT on the outside to Raquel Rodriguez.
And then Becky with her patented manhandle slam. Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her 2nd tag team championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw.
Well deserved, well earned. The mentor leads the way as Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria are tag team champs.
Oh, that shit first. that was a crazy surprise. We was talking about Alexa Bliss. We was talking. Sure, I thought she was actually done. I thought she was like, I'm done, I'm finished. Seth was like, yeah, she don't want to do wrestling no more. The whole time she was gearing up. I can't even listen to niggas no more.
The Snackdown.
Yeah.
Tax season just got sweeter.
Snackdown.
The Snack Time champ is here.
Snackdown.
Drumstick steals the show.
Knockdown. Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
Crazy. Then it's time for the main event. And y'all, damn, why I did that? Dumb. Dummy. It's time for the main event.
Well, it's the first premium live event following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash. Coming to Enterprise Center, St. Louis, Missouri, on Saturday, May 10th.
All hail Team Blood.
Tickets on sale
All
now.
hail Team Blood.
Ticketmaster.
Hello.
Tonight's WrestleMania
I'm
Highlight
on,
of the
nigga.
Night is brought to you by Aviator, the official crash game of WWE.
Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breakker. And off that Mexican Destroyer, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Braun Breakker delivered an unbelievable
You know what's so
spear.
crazy about this?
Back in the ring, Breakker as intense as could be.
Man, the
Delivers
way
a spear to Penta. And it looked
the
like
way he
Breakker
jump
was
off
closing
the
in on retaining the
now
championship.
Sabres,
Let's
so
look
now
at Mysterio.
Sabres just a
We're
spear
getting
hill.
with a 6-1-9 to Breakker and Dirty Domus Rowley
that's just
until
wild.
his Judgment Day buddy Finn Balor made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic, frog splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner, and it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the Intercontinental
Fucking wow.
Championship. Aviator, highlight of the night. They are enjoying Cousins, of course, in Los Angeles to the 35th fighter
But
win.
they is
Sawa Air Base in Japan. It's all
Japan
about
people love you.
WrestleMania.
Watch it. Watch the WrestleMania while they clean the poop there. Oh, you know they do routines. Yeah!
What?
He actually did it.
Ah, you right.
Oh, hell yeah! Stone Cold on a four-wheeler gives me nightmares. It gives me a feeling of pure joy. The Texas Rattlesnakes at WrestleMania. You never had them chasing you around in that thing.
Those security barriers are severely strong, thankfully. To look a shock on the faces of ringside. Lights just flashed before.
Hey, that was so good.
Oh my goodness. Hope that young lady's okay.
If you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hey, I'm out here to announce tonight's attendance of night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226. Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It's going to take a long time to get around this stadium.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight, and that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid-ass cats.
Nah. Pat.
I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line.
The Stone Cold says.
The immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for their great matchup at WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend. 63,226 tonight. Huh? Why not?
I know this thing's gonna explode right now. I am a soccer player, not a footballer.
Welcome back,
No.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, hell yeah! There's a big puddle at your feet, Pat. I hope that's beer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania.
Just cheers Quavo over there. What a night. Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out and says, we've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, it really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World, live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Word? Yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors for WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his...
We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on
Tribal Chief.
Win or Lose, which is our main event coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion.
Yeah.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
Get your goat. Get your goat.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury.
Ruthless aggression. The champ is here. 2025 will be my retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much for letting me play in the house that you built for so many years.
John Cena's going to WrestleMania and an opportunity to win a 17th world title.
Nah, I really do.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, doors to possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people a long time ago. Hustle, loyalty, respect.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's going to stoop to this.
You want some? Come get some.
What's best for business is that main event WrestleMania.
You can't see business. I never back down, and I never quit. I win 17 championship. The champ is here! For 25 years, I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about yourselves. I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it.
17 does not happen. But what does happen is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance.
You with that disgusts me. All you have done here is ride the coattails of my success. You sat by my side for years and stole every secret.
You are a common fan like them. I was chosen. But you know who chose me? They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. At WrestleMania 41.
The last real champion is taking
17 does not happen.
I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone.
This stays with us.
Okay, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah! Yeah! Nigga, that was my goal now. Nigga, talk about, come on. Yeah! Yeah!
No video package, no color, no nothing.
I like this. I like it.
Entrance ahead of what could be a bleak future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE Championship.
It is John Cena's final WrestleMania. It is his final year of active competition in WWE. And he vows tonight to win a record 17th world title. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago. And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of WrestleMania and America's favorite Sunday cone. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick.
You can't see me my times now. It's franchise can't see me my times now.
The countdown show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, look, you've called John Cena time and again the
No, you don't.
greatest of all time. That is an argument
that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This man is a shadow of his former self.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
Oh, that's cool.
That's so great. Oh, that's great.
Boom! Yeah, the possible good. Come and get what they came to see. Get caught on its toes, they will lead to start the show. Every time the lights go up, whoa, whoa.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad has taken over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG
All the way, get it all the way to take my freedom.
And that's why Drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy, and crispy. What more can he ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate snack. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle, his lovely wife, Brandy, and his daughter, Liberty, are in the front row tonight.
Now your daughter
Cody
here.
Rhodes and his daughter, Liberty, soon to be
glad.
free in his arms. Looking
I
on
feel like you brought
as
this
her
family
daddy
to.
tries to stop John Cena.
And you brought Mama Rose.
There's his sister
Mama
as well.
Rose, I feel bad for your son.
17th World Championship. That would break the record that he now
Because
holds.
this when he so-called finished the story, this when the story ends. On this day.
The quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the undisputed WWE Championship! Introducing first, the challenger!
Yeah! 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 Okay, I'm gonna die out for cheer. Yeah! Yeah! My goat!
And his opponent
Boo! Boo!
Weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena,
Come on,
and John Cena.
let's go, Cena.
Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now. We are underway. Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade, if you're Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely
Come on,
today,
let's go, Cena.
Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Pat, can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely.
But
This
no,
great match,
shit.
John, for a reason. Any given night could be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you gotta feel the aura of John Cena. You gotta feel the energy of the stadium with John Cena inside. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big ones tonight. His biggest without a doubt.
Showing attacked by Cody, and Cena regroups. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
John Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them they're bums like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically,
come on, Cena. Come on.
Voices used to cheer for John
Come
Cena.
on.
The deep voices would boo him. Now they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event. That's a big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to step outside, get a timeout. This is a new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers could probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
What was that? Stardust? Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light of this industry.
Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania.
Come on, Cena.
Jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And
Yeah.
Takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
The scissors applied by Cody Rhodes.
But John John Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Oh.
Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
Well, John Cena has just been a step behind from the word go in this one.
Is that age?
He is swarming in.
Is that age
It's
and rust?
age, it's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can cut a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive. And Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Oh, true, though.
As well.
Oh, true.
John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever
And
done.
a big right hand. I think John Cena wants to prove that he can wrestle tonight. Hence, yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We haven't seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meanness comes out of Cena. Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he could prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good
Come on. Yeah, one more. One more for me. For me. One more for me.
Muddy it up a little bit. Slow it
One
down
more
a
for
little
me.
bit. Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason.
Hate
He knows
that.
how to
I
win
hate
matches.
actions. Hate Cody Rhodes.
John Cena on the grand stage.
Come on, Cena. Come on. Don't let him. Come on.
Let me see John Cena.
There we go. Step on that foot.
To the leg. And John Cena trying to pull out all the stops in a vicious knee to the side of the head.
He knows Cody Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with him, but what if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book. Sends Cody across the ring with authority. What an Irish whip by Cena.
Extra effort Irish whip, trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, does this get in Cody's head a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit. Oh, and a clothesline.
And it's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that have cleared out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got a new offense, apparently, and Cody's
another clothesline by Cena. Cover now for the championship. Cody at 1.
And look, something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it that John Cena wants to take home for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down and couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down, who's been such a mentor to Flair as well.
That can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Side slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing.
Yeah.
He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
Yeah, opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We'll talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders in final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens for the rest of his retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of
remember that.
I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15, and again, he's going to feel great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
We went back to the well too many times, and our champion's not going to let that happen.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then a shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe tried.
Such a veteran move.
Cover. Kick out.
John Cena just tried to steal a little bit of a cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
You see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Yeah, look at the smile on Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
Cody.
It's a wear down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes. John Cena's ring IQ is just second to none, and we're witnessing that firsthand.
That's why he's the GOAT, Wade. That's why I say that. Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena. DDT by Cena.
Come on, 1, 2.
Almost had him.
They talk about John Cena can't wrestle.
Speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game of pouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Close Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you don't think about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so did the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena, shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh. We've seen this before. Right. I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just
Cody Rhodes.
Another
Come on, Cena.
By Cena.
You have to think, it's Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena eat him alive.
That's
in
a
that
really
ring.
good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche of the American Nightmare, and this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Oh! Cody, poke to the eye.
No five-knuckle shuffle.
Roddy up over the... Oh, there it is. By Cody.
Little taste of your own medicine, John Cena.
Boom!
Cody Rhodes, he's ready for a dogfight.
Off the second rope, disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes, and Cody's firing up.
Oh, yeah.
John Cena was taking his sweet-ass time.
Now.
Cody's gathering strength.
That's why you here. That's why you here.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena. Cody from Rhodes, cover to retain. Look at the leg. John kicks it too.
The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly on the grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, the late great American Dream. The southpaw unloading. Little bionic elbow, the top.
Yeah! Come on, come on. It's damn.
Creates space. Cena again. Look at this.
Hey.
Cena's gonna do it.
1, 2.
Cody kicked out at 2. That close.
An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build up a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe, too, Wade, John Cena has turned back the clock a decade.
The last five-knuckle shuffle
Of WrestleMania, perhaps. And he's got Cody up again, looking for another AA. Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulders down. Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody blocks. And a right hand by Cody. Oh. Cody caught Cena with a right. Rhodes down to the top rope. And a great move by Cena.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
I think it showcases that Cena still has that feel. Knew exactly what he needed to do.
Cena sucks.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday.
Come on.
Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an
Yeah. 1, 2.
Kick out by Cody.
A super AA followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second rope by Cena. He thought he had him. We thought he had him. Cody stayed alive.
And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup, hit his nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves.
Come on,
Throughout
Cena.
the past 21 years of WrestleManias, what is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Cena from the top rope. Cody Rhodes.
Oh.
Stacks him up.
1, 2.
Well, that's just answered the question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena, and he had an answer for how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody caught it from up top. He caught Cena to retain. Over the leg. Kicks out again.
Both of them have hit their best shot on each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas.
Come on,
Cody
come on.
Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
John Cena's been in Hollywood.
Oh, looking for crossroads. John Cena turns it around.
Again. Come on.
Tonight. And now he's going to turn it around. John Cena
Come on.
the clock. The STFU
Come on.
from John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life.
Come on.
To keep a hold of the championship.
The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Bites his arm. Do whatever you have to. Oh, God.
Drags it back to the center.
Whoa.
Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes' over 1 year reign as champion.
No.
The GOAT's trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena.
Oh my gosh.
No, you cannot.
And Cody turns it around.
Oh. Oh, the ref out. The ref was out.
There's been so much sucked out of him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind.
Oh.
Cena. The problem is there's no official. Cody has the title retained. Chad Patton is out.
Well, sometimes you don't have to be the better man, you have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, we never would have seen Cena do this in the past. But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
While the ref's still out of it, John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows at a critical moment of this match. And Cody, no!
Hand off the steel!
And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now, with his, is that the fourth day?
Oh!
Cover! Patton's back in it.
1, 2.
Cody!
Oh, God.
What is it gonna take?
And now Cena,
Bro,
Cena's
this
beginning
is
to believe
crazy.
what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible, because he's up against a man chosen.
Yo! Oh my God!
Wait a minute!
Well, he was at WWE World earlier today.
The Rock gonna come out. The Rock gonna come out.
Travis Scott is here! The Jack boys are in the building too! Shaq West and Chase Lee! The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania!
And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back in Elimination Chamber.
One of the
Jack boys too! On the way, Wade, and it feels like things have just gotten a bit interesting.
Well, it seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. And what the hell he's doing, inserting himself into the main event of WrestleMania.
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye. He busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania. Fiend.
And Scott just slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a beaten heap in the middle of the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
Let me help you up here, friend, says John Cena to Travis Scott.
I do her.
Travis Scott on the apron. Calling the shots.
A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes though fighting back. Cody now went up for Scott, who dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover. Travis Scott just pulled the official out of the ring. Patton is out again. Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor.
Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Rhodes has got him in position.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, go.
Crossroads. I get those goosebumps every time. Cody Rhodes hits that. Travis Scott is cross-roaded out of WrestleMania. Meanwhile, guys. Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's in the ring with the championship. Cena with the championship. And Cody Rhodes in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice.
Do it, Cody!
Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose?
Oh!
Be a good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the...
Well, there's your kryptonite, Cody.
And John Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy.
Oh, come on.
Square. John Cena didn't give a damn. Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect
Cena
ambassador.
now. Covered by Cena. Covered by Cena. Patton's
1, 2, 3, yeah! Come on!
17-time world champion.
It's him! Come on, that's my goat. This is my goat. This is my goat right here. This is my goat right here. Come on. John Cena just hit.
In fact, you probably hate it. But at the end of the day, like it or not, John Cena is the GOAT. There is no longer a debate. With a 17th world title, John Cena is the greatest of all time.
You can call it what you want.
Man.
That was a bunch of bullcrap. And John Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever witnessed.
Hey, but he champ though, Wade. But he champ.
Ric Flair didn't win 16 world titles being a nice guy. He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania.
Travis Scott came out to assist. Check West and Chase B are here. He used the title off of Cody's head, and here we are. Of all time when it was all said and done.
It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about what was an incredible main event up to the point when Travis Scott arrived.
Travis Scott saved John Cena, then he went to smack Cody yet again and found himself on the wrong end of a crossroads.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, he did a hell of a job at the crossroads. Like, the way he sold that mug.
This was the moment of truth. Remember John Cena? Cena had said a little bit ago that, Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship. Because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB.
But like John Cena said,
John Cena now stands at the pinnacle.
it ain't gonna be a moment, it gonna cost you.
A 17th world championship at his final.
Y'all be all goody goody and shit.
John Cena may well have the goal, but he is not the leader of this industry. Not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect spat back in the face of anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder with John Cena.
Hey, Wade, you know my feelings.
Yeah!
I love John for many, many years.
Yeah!
I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has
Number 17.
John Cena has become
Number 17.
Greatest of all time.
Greatest all time.
might be an unbeatable duo. Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator and company with plenty to break down tonight. I want to thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up at Allegiant Stadium over the past couple of nights. Everyone that attended here in Las Vegas during WrestleMania weekend. We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania, tomorrow night here in Vegas. Good night, everybody, from Sin City. For Wade Barrett, who had a tremendous debut on the commentary desk at WrestleMania. To my buddy and partner, Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, Mama Rose, how you feel about that?
Get it.
What? Yeah. Nah, for real. Man. Man, I know you feel that. Man, he performed. Oh my God.
Man. Okay.
Oh.
The career is my estate when you win your prom. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. When I'm sipping, I can boot you either pick or WrestleMania. I'm the one that introduced you to you right now. Oh my God, that baby, in the night.
So inside the natural.
This is the scene high above Las Vegas, live above WrestleMania 41's conclusion. Allegiant Stadium where 64,000 fans are still outside after history was just made. The WrestleMania post show is presented by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. Joe Tessitore, Big E, and Peter Rosenberg with you. You talk about big moments, we just had one. John Cena is now the undisputed WWE champion, defeating Cody Rhodes in what will go down as controversial and for some distasteful fashion. Big E, we're going to dig in for the better course of the next hour plus. We will hear from everybody from the podium. We hope to hear and get a report on Cody Rhodes, as well as listening in to what John Cena says when he goes to the press conference. We'll go right to the highlights. Biggie, as we do, your first reaction to what took place.
Look, John Cena came out with a no-frills entrance. He didn't come out in new gear. He wasn't here to impress the fans. He wasn't here to cater to the fans. All he was here to do is win the WWE Championship and unseat Ric Flair and become a 17-time world champion.
This was earlier in the match. Back and forth they would go. This was the critical moment as Chad Patton, the referee, was knocked down and out. And Cody Rhodes would look to counter. He hit the crossroads, and we thought things would just be fine for a title retention, but there was no referee, Peter.
Yeah, at that moment you go, Cody hits his crossroads, gets his pin, Chad Patton's out. You knew there could be trouble, and of course here it comes. AA after AA to Cody Rhodes tonight.
We were losing count of how many there were as time and again Cena would put Cody right on the brink of a loss.
And look, it seems like Cody cannot catch a break. Here comes Travis Scott taking his sweet time to screw Cody Rhodes out of a title that he deserved.
Remember, at Elimination Chamber in Toronto, at the moment when John Cena turned against Cody Rhodes, it was Travis Scott by the final boss's side. The Rock gave the order, and it was Travis Scott who put hands on the undisputed WWE champion. He returned tonight in the middle of the championship match.
Cody ended up on First Take on Friday. Cody told me, if I see Travis Scott, I'm getting that receipt. He got it, hit him with the crossroads, but in the end, of course, Travis gets the last laugh. Have to say, guys, never envisioned Travis Scott being involved in John Cena's record-setting championship win.
Being involved, Cody was set to win, and he pulled the referee, Chad Patton, out of the ring. So for a second time, Patton was down and out. And at that moment, Cody Rhodes had had enough. And Travis Scott was invited to see him face to face. And Big E, here's the receipt.
And Cody was very open about that receipt that we be given here tonight, and he did just that, but at what cost?
Then the moment of truth would come for Cody Rhodes as he rid the ring of Travis Scott. He had the championship in his hand, but instead of hitting John Cena with it, it was a low blow kick by Cena.
And here he is once again trying to use the title to hit Cody to win. They grapple with it a little bit. Finally, John takes control of it, hits Cody Rhodes in the head with the WWE Championship. And Joe, unfortunately, that was all that was needed. Chad Patton, the referee, finally gets back in the ring, and John Cena pins Cody Rhodes.
As he said he would. Not off an AA, a five-knuckle shuffle, but a kick to the private parts, and a championship belt shot to the head, and a cover, and a win. And with that, John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I am standing outside the bus of former undisputed champion Cody Rhodes. That is so surreal to say. He has really held down this company for the last calendar year. I mean, even going back further, holding that championship for 378 days. That is until tonight. You know, this man spent years trying to finish his story, only to watch it unravel at the hands of Travis Scott and John Cena. Cody, can we get a word with you? What's next? Totally understandable. Well, that is the Cody Rhodes we have not seen in a minute.
Kathy, I know you're very close with Cody.
Yeah.
How would you describe the look in his eyes as he just interacted with you?
I mean, it looks like he is very somber. He is devastated. He is still processing all of this. I mean, we talk about how hard he fought to get here and to watch it just lose everything that he's worked for, lose everything that he's built, lose everything that he loves just because of John Cena and Travis Scott. I think I'm still processing it. I can't imagine how he feels.
Kathy, we're going to let you do your job. I know you're probably going to station yourself right there and see if the opportunity does exist to catch up with Cody Rhodes. Very understandable, though, that he has to gather himself right now.
Listen, first of all, let's take a look at the all-time championships. It's surreal to see that. Ric Flair surpassed now 17 championships for John Cena, and getting there the way that he did is crazy. Now, listen, guys. They're not going to put that match in the loop. They will not.
Bro.
It was a clunker in many ways. But guess what?
I know y'all like, bro, say something.
He hurt the fans all those years. Let's go Cena sucks. And tonight he made a decision. I'm going to make those fans miserable.
If I got to rate this WrestleMania, if I got to rate it, I'll give it night 2. But night 1 still hold day on. I still give it night 2, but night 1 still hold its own. They own. Yeah. Oh. Monday night. Freaking Raw. I don't know what I live screened that or not, but might live stream it. Might live stream it. But yeah, I see y'all when I see y'all.
But he's going to be happy about. John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. He passes Ric Flair in history for the most titles. We're going to hear from everybody involved in what was an amazing WrestleMania 2 days. Over 124,000 people were here in Vegas to see it. And now they're all gathering outside here for the post show.
Yeah.
We'll take a short break and we will be back live from Vegas. Cena's the new champ.
Yeah.
One of the real highlights of the night. It started us off. The Women's World Championship Triple Threat. Io Sky, the champion, looking to defend against Bianca Belair, the EST, who is 4-0 in her WrestleMania career, the longest active streak, and what a reception for the two-time Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. This was indeed an instant classic.
Look, we are going to hang this match in the loop.
You took my line. You took my line.
I'm telling you, it was hard hitting. It was athletic from start to finish. All three of these women, I think, put on the match of their careers. They all have had classics already, but they should be supremely proud of this opener. Dare I say, the best opening match in WrestleMania history?
It's up there. I thought everything about it. The pace, the power, the moments, the compelling, the moments where you thought it's going one way or the other, and then give credit to Io Sky.
Absolutely. No matter what happened, she just kept coming back again and again and again. This was the moment we knew she needed in her role. A WrestleMania moment, a victory over two of the best of the generation. Io was brilliant. This match was absolutely phenomenal in every single way. I'm blown away. And also, we talked about how incredible Roman Reigns looked last night. Bianca Belair looked the best she's ever looked. I mean,
Lord.
you were talking about that earlier.
Dialed in.
Completely jacked up on a different level than she's been previously, and she's always been in great shape.
And what I think really stood out for me in this match was the physicality, the boots, the strikes, everything. They were so explosive. From the opening bell, the movement was incredible. These women, I cannot speak highly enough about this match. I love the moments where we see Io going crazy and this over-the-moon salt. Into the boot, man.
I mean.
And then immediately into the KOD.
Beautiful. And we thought this was it.
Ball game. 2. And man, we'll get to it. Rhea and Bianca had a moment where they were exchanging.
Slugging.
I mean, just brutal. Oh,
This blew me away. This absolutely blew me away. Watch the post here as she goes head first in. And then, as you said, and really it paralleled the build to this. Bianca, Rhea, middle of the ring. They felt like they were going to settle it. Look at this. Just the exchanging blows in the middle of the ring. These two, Io Sky was forever disrespected and dismissed throughout the build to this championship match. It was always about Bianca as the braid whip came in and Rhea. They were taking all the oxygen out of the room. But in the end, guess who rose up and got it done?
But there she is. What an incredible finish. Io Sky and still.
Yeah. No, I was trying to go place up. We should play the game.
Joe Tessitore, Peter Rosenberg, and Big E with you live from Las Vegas, the WrestleMania post show. We have a new undisputed champion. It's John Cena on a night filled with action, including this guy, Logan Paul, who came up with the victory over AJ Styles. The phenomenal forearm was a miss instead of big right hand and the pulverizer, and Logan Paul is victorious again. Let's listen in.
Logan Paul, welcome to the press conference. The floor is now open for our first question.
Logan, how you doing? Carl Lamar, Billboard Magazine. Since you've entered the E in 2022, you've wrestled the likes of Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and now you got your WrestleMania moment beating AJ Styles. Talk about your evolution the last 3 years and how big of a win this was for you tonight.
You said your name was Carl? Yep. Carl, I disagree with your thesis. I think I've had many WrestleMania moments. I think every match I have, there's a moment, and I think that's why fans know that I am the future of this business. While it was an absolute honor to be in there with a legend like AJ Styles, you know, I've been here before. I fought the best in the world. I've risen to the top tier of every industry I've ever conquered, and this one is no different. I think for me, when I entered, it was clear to both myself and the WWE fans that I was born to wrestle. And so incremental progress was a goal of mine. And today,
the social media shit.
Screw kayfabe or whatever, but
I
felt like I was in my zone. I felt like I was flowing. I felt like I was at home. It's one of the few places when I'm inside that squared circle that, man, I just feel like everything is perfect. I'm in my element, and I was able to just perform and be the best that I could possibly be. And I think for every person on earth, when you're in that pocket, man, that's like a life accomplishment. And to do it with someone like AJ Styles, like, I'm so grateful to have wrestled him, but I'm so grateful that I think I continue to show people why I belong in this company.
Next question, right side, front row.
Hey, it's AJ Hernandez of Unlikely. Logan, after beating AJ Styles, I know a lot of people make comments about your schedule. What's next for you?
What you mean about my schedule? What do you mean, AJ?
Sometimes people are like, hey, he's not here all the time.
But okay, AJ.
Adrian Hernandez.
Adrian, yeah. I was about to beat up a second AJ today. Adrian. Yo, I'm available. I'm here. I signed up to be a WWE superstar. When Triple H calls me I answered the call. And whoever he wants to put against me goes from a professional wrestler to a victim. It's been that way for the past year. And I'm in my 4th year of wrestling in the WWE as an outsider, by the way. And I'm 3-1. And the person who I lost to was Seth Rollins, who's one of the best in the business. I put on 5-star matches every single time, and whoever they want to put me against, like, I'll rise to the challenge, and not only rise to the challenge, I'll become the challenge. So yeah. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Next question on the left-hand side.
Logan, how are you going? Nims Azor from SEN Radio Australia. Congratulations on your win against AJ
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. It was just announced through WrestleMania that the WWE is coming back to Perth later this year. You were in Perth last year for Elimination Chamber. Will we be seeing you back on our shores? Because we know you've wrestled in London, you've wrestled in Canada, you've wrestled in Saudi.
Yeah, come on.
You going to be making that trip down under?
Come on, bro. I'm worldwide. I'm global. Logan Paul is global. Australia loves me. Australia loves me, and that's just me being humble. You know, I'm going to keep it humble with you. I'm a global superstar. Everyone loves me. My intro song, Still Humble, is indicative of my entire personality, because out of all the things I've done, how could I do all this and still be humble? That's probably one of the greatest accomplishments of my life, to be honest with you. And that song was written by an Aussie. His name is YNG Martyr. He's actually back there. And I think because of that, that's part of one of the many reasons why, Australia loves me. And I will be back to Perth, even though it's on the other side of the world, and y'all need to figure out a way to expedite the travel to your country.
Like, how many times fucking
our final question will be on the left-hand side.
Like, demonstrate this nigga attack Cole.
What's going on, Logan? Jeff Johnson,
He's
Bleach
there.
Report. Whether people love you or they hate you.
Come on, stop.
Fucked up his ear.
Stop.
So he gotta get
Everyone
the
loves
receipt. You like, oh,
I'll take your word for it. So everybody loves you, and you love yourself because you have a lot of confidence. When was the moment in ring where you knew you were born to do this and you belonged in the E?
It's a great question, Jeff Johnson. 2 first names. Can't trust a guy with 2 first names. Look, man. I'll be honest with you.
Nah, for real.
My 3rd match in the WWE, I get a call from Triple H. He says, Logan, I want you to wrestle Roman Reigns to headline Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia. My 3rd match ever. And, of course, being me, I accepted the challenge. And I was excited to get in there with who is, in my opinion, the GOAT. And I did. Halfway through the match, I tore my MCL. Halfway through the match, okay? There's still 50% to go, and I knew that. And I knew that this was gonna be one of the hardest things to do in my life. And guess what I did? I did it. I completed the match and gave the audience a 5-star match.
I know Triple H talks to
that,
Stone Cold backstage after he crashed that
torn MCL, and looking back at the highlights and seeing the reviews of the match, and even to this day, when I look back at it, and I see how great that was.
I get it.
How in my 3rd match
You
ever,
was in the
I hung in
moment,
there
but
with the
kids,
greatest wrestler of all time.
Man.
I knew I was destined for this.
Listen to Triple H.
Destined to
I
be the
just
best
had me 2
wrestler
Bud
in the
Light,
WWE.
one,
And
3
man,
Bud
everyone can call
Light.
me a part-time
Shit, I had the
whatever they
whole
want, but my
case.
work speaks for itself. I beat
But
a
one
legend,
thing I gotta
AJ
say,
Styles tonight,
fuck these
added
kids.
to the list. Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, Rey Mysterio, line anyone up. Y'all can act like I'm not who I am, but I absolutely am. My pace is unmatched.
Hey, you know what's so
and
funny?
My speed
They say
and
even the
athletics
security
are
got lit for
unprecedented in this business.
Dom
So, I
Mysterio.
think my body of work speaks for itself, and I'll continue to prove everyone who doesn't believe in me wrong. Thank you, Jeff.
And thank you, Logan. Thank you for joining us, and congratulations again on your win tonight.
Thank you.
And it's Logan Paul who came up with the win against AJ Styles tonight. We got a big crowd that has showed up here, coming out after history was made when John Cena won his. Look at the size of this crowd for the post show. And they're all coming out after John Cena won his 17th World Championship. We'll remind everybody, we will hear from John Cena live. Plus, I'll tell the crowd that a major winner from tonight's going to join us right on the set in moments. Now, let's get to what may be the match of the night, and that is Io Sky retaining in the triple threat against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley.
Look, Tess, respectfully, there is no maybe.
Yeah.
This is the match of the night from beginning to end. Incredible action, incredible physicality, incredible athleticism. These women put on a show. All three of y'all, take a bow.
Man, that whip to the gut of Rhea Ripley was so brutal. But time and time again, no matter what happened, these ladies just kept coming back. In the end, though, Io Sky, knowing what this moment means for her legacy, her career, 3, that's your and still Io Sky. Absolutely the match of the night, no question, possibly the weekend.
Just the image of Io getting back up and then the over-the-moon moonsault onto both Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair, and give her credit. She was wildly dismissed and disrespected in the build-up to this. It was always about Bianca never giving her a chance to speak. Rhea always talking about, that's supposed to be mine. That was mine. And there was Io, time and time again, just ready to prove herself.
Nah,
the thing is,
bro,
anyone
really
with any
feel
kind of
about the
sense
damn thing.
would be a fool to take Io for granted. Like, it is what she has done. You spend 2 minutes watching her body of work, and you know she is the truth. She proved that tonight. But all three of those women truly shined on this night.
It's like being George Harrison. You know what I mean? Like, Rhea and Bianca are John and Vic when it comes to this division. George Harrison's the man. Great solo career. Awesome. But it just takes time. And now, because of this moment, the people recognize how great Io Sky is.
So here comes the Women's World Champion. 48 days with that title, and what a signature victory tonight. Io Sky.
Io, welcome to the press conference, and
You gotta really
I understand
think
you have a
about it.
statement for us.
Story, like the reason why I like it was the storytelling.
So,
Because at the end, like what John Cena told Cody Rhodes, go to
このタイ
SmackDown.
トルを防衛できた初の日本人女性になれたことをすごく光栄に思います。そしてその対戦相手がビアンカ・ベレア、リア・リプリーという最高の相手だったということがさらに私のこの防衛の価値を上げていると思います。本当に本当に心の底から嬉しく思います。
But John Cena been telling
I'm
about
so much
Cody Rhodes
honored.
and when
I'm so
Cody
much
Rhodes,
grateful.
they said
I
it
feel
was
like
just the storytelling they
I
both
was
been
born
saying.
to make this moment. Literally.
But
I'm
my
over
thing
the
is
moon.
like I
my
gave up
over
on
the
rock.
moon south.
That rock shit. Like,
Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
because Rock was the only
Io
bird you
Sky
was just
as
sitting
she
there. That's
retains
it.
the Women's World Championship. Let's bring it down just outside Allegiant Stadium. The crowd grows bigger and bigger and bigger,
That's why I ain't
and they're ready
been
to
tripping.
erupt
Ain't
because
about
the new Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah.
Say hello to Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Oh, early down.
Dom.
Dirty, dirty, dirty down. Dirty, dirty down. Dirty,
I'm going to give
dirty
you a chance to
down.
just turn around and speak to them directly. Here's your new Intercontinental Champion.
Yes.
Winning the Fatal 4-Way and doing it by way of one of the unique closeouts to a Fatal 4 we have seen. How would you characterize that moment when you hit that frog splash?
I mean, for me, it was life-changing, right? I see a body down there. I see an opportunity. Frog splash, and we got the new greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
I gotta ask you, are you surprised at all as we watch the close here, which was incredible? Are you surprised to see the way the crowd reacted in there, the way this crowd is chanting for you right now?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I usually, they don't let me talk. I get booed, so this is a little different for me,
This was the moment where you drop-kicked Finn. You went for the 619. Things got real tense between the Judgment Day former brethren at this point. The massive spear by the now former Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker, and then you went to work, Dom.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh.
Finn with the coup de grace. Finn was in position to earn the championship, but no! Right on top of the stack.
Looks good to me. I don't know.
I'm just watching this guy grin from ear to ear, watching the moment back.
Man, incredible, man. I think back to you in the pandemic, getting your feet wet for the first time on the main roster. And I'll be honest, I had friends of mine who would reach out to our fans, like, why is Dom here? Does he deserve to be on the main roster? Your growth from your start to now has been incredible. In ring, your confidence, your personality.
Here.
Can you talk a bit about the journey? Has it been easy for you? Because you have taken such a massive leap in just a few short years.
Right here.
I mean, you hear this? Crazy. Like I said, I'm used to getting booed, but starting off with the pandemic with no crowd, and then come in here to have a crowd, and then honestly, I feel like I just need to lose the dead weight.
Are
Dead
you
beat.
You're a fan?
No, my deadbeat dad.
Oh, your deadbeat dad.
I feel like I've solidified myself. Because everyone was saying, you'll never be able to fill Ray's shoes. You'll never be bigger than Rey Mysterio. Less than 5 years later, 4 years, I am the greatest
Gosh, this
Mysterio
nigga
of
won,
all time.
nigga.
The greatest.
Yes, he
Intercontinental
is the
champion of
greatest
all
luchador
time.
of all time. I don't care what nobody say. He's the greatest luchador of all time.
Celebrate
Better than
tonight.
Penta.
Your father's a Hall of Famer.
Okay. What's your point?
He owed the gold.
I could get inducted tomorrow. I'm basically a 20-year veteran in this business.
That you are. That you are. This is a night to celebrate. This is a night. I want to get back to the climb. Your fourth WrestleMania. We know what happened previously. How good did it feel to climb up on those ropes, 64,000, and feel the other side of it for once?
It felt correct.
Correct.
Correct. It's where I should have been the whole time. 0-3 at Mania. Now it don't even matter because I'm a champion.
Give us a glimpse of some of the reactions when you got backstage and you were back in the locker room, whether it was with Liv or the guys in the locker room.
I mean,
what was said to you?
Liv and Rico were the first ones to meet me coming into the back. Gave me a big hug, congratulated me, telling me I was already the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. Have you held this title?
Just a couple times.
Yeah, I'm better than you already. Crazy. It's only been like 30 minutes and I'm already the greatest.
Now, when you were, how old were you? How old were you when you debuted in WWE? First ever time.
23.
No. First ever.
It means like 20 years ago.
Oh, I was 8.
8 years.
8 years old.
8 years old. Custody of Dom ladder match. Eddie and Ray. Did that kid you think ever dream that this would be?
Right.
Did you know back then this was possible?
I mean, I'm over here carrying 2 legacies on my back. I got the Mysterios, and I got the Guerreros, and it's on lock.
Dom, how are you celebrating in Vegas tonight when you leave this set?
With some chicken tenders, and quite possibly I might add on an In-N-Out burger into that.
There you go. Get after it. It's well earned. He's the Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Wow,
Reminder,
I'm still alive.
Cena is coming up.
Oh my gosh. I thought